Hello, hello! Yo! I'm about ready. Give me a moment. I'm gonna switch some things over here. Fiddle around with some last minute things. Hey Cameron, it's showtime again. Indeed it is. I'm gonna continue off of where I left off from Zenless Zone Zero a couple of days ago. I'm gonna finish the 2.0 story tonight. There we go. Pause the music over here. We don't need that anymore. No trailers today. There's actually one new trailer, but I can just save that for Sunday stream. So I'm just gonna jump into the game immediately. There we go. Make sure that's there. And there we go. I like the song. What is it called? It's Hugo's battle theme. It's the boss music when you fight Hugo in Zenless Zone Zero. From patch 1.6, I think. Yeah, just look up Hugo battle theme. ZZZ. It's very energetic, very, you know, high octane jazz. I've been doing a little bit of the Swabian Temple restoration thing. I got it to level 10, but I'm just doing it at my own pace. I'm not too worried about, you know, rushing through it. Especially since I'm not, like, super enthusiastic about the 2.1 characters. Yuzuha is, like, she's okay, I guess. Alice is boring. I'm not gonna lie. For the first time ever, I'm actually more excited for a male character than any of the female characters in an upcoming patch. Like, that almost never happens. It's usually the other way around. I'm like, oh my god, look at these female characters. Oh yeah, and there's the male. Now it's like, whoa, this male is a badass. Oh yeah, and there's these two other female characters. What is going on? Everything's topsy-turvy. Right, I gotta talk to Wise. Wait, let me switch the tracking. Main misfortune strikes today. And make sure I have that tracked. Hope you're doing well, by the way. What? It's nighttime. Why? Whatever.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Of course they are.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
Oh, almost forgot to hit the recording button. Can't have that.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum. And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us.
Yeah, they got brainwashed too.
We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
He's so tall. I think he may be taller than Ben.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
Asaba, somewhere in the distance, be like, yeah, sucks to be, you know, in a state where you can corrupt yourself at any moment and etherealize. I wouldn't know what that's like.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Wise pulls out a gun and he says, let's kick his ass.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation.
Wise pulls out a
We can't afford
gun?
to let any more people get involved.
Why is he strapping? What? What? Where did that come from?
Understood. Leave it to us.
Just
We'll
suddenly has a
contact the
Glock.
Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Wise is like, Belle can go train, you know, and become a mystic, learn martial arts. I'll just train in the ways of the gun. Alright, investigate Dr. Lore's clinic. It's a clinic raid. Let's go. I still haven't swapped out the crit rate and crit damage disc for Yixuan because I don't want things to be too easy. I am intentionally nerfing myself, or keeping myself nerfed. The doctor's office is unlocked, and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
What Belle
Having
said.
to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything.
Ju Fufu was gonna pounce on somebody and use them as a scratching
It
post.
seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
You watch too many movies, Belle. Just admit it.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we
Of course
have
there is.
inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior,
flash
do you think
drive?
This will be helpful?
Do people still use flash drives? Yeah, they probably do. Yeah.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
I haven't used a flash drive in ages.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
FBI, open up! After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Ju Fufu when they see a familiar figure. Dr. Lore? No.
Oh, Belle.
It's Minato.
You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Kamino Minato? How did you get in here? You're too big. Your chest is way too big to fit in through the doorway.
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Minato. About Paolo.
He doesn't know about Paolo. That's right. Those damn death flags. Oh. Belle succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No.
I
You're
am
serious?
all of me. I am all of me. Isn't that a... those are lyrics from a Sonic Adventure song, isn't it? I am all of me. Yeah. Yeah. That's when Shadow fights against the biohazard.
The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Dude is growling like a dog. He's actually like, snorting like one.
I feel you, but please calm down first.
It really is a dog, Thyron.
Minato, I need your help. Tell
Down,
everyone who's
Minato.
taking the alleviating water
Calm down,
that
boy.
it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Here, if you calm down, I'll give you a treat.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
Down,
I
boy.
understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
We gotta go back. Sucks to be Hallow's family. And then we find Wise around the corner. Wise, you still don't have your damn outfit. Where's your temple outfit? Why don't you put it on? Why is Belle wearing it? If there's no, like, need to wear the outfit, then why do I even bother? You don't even follow the freaking uniform policy.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
I look like a dork, thanks to you.
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
By the way, Wise finally puts it on in the temple restoration side quest. Oh, I haven't done it yet.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Yinhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
It's kind of weird.
Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
Like, for once, someone related to Tops is not entirely at fault here. Damien is not the bad guy. I mean, he's still a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I'm just reminded of that quote from the Wreck-It Ralph movie.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
Now that we're in Waifu Peninsula, when are we gonna see Husbando Island?
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
Damien is questionable, and some people think he might be playable for... Damien? Playable? Nah, he screams NPC energy. No. He doesn't seem playable to me.
I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
But she was distracted by our mind melding when we shared memories.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private.
Finally, I caught a stream just here to say hi. We'll watch the VOD later. See ya. All right, novel enjoyer. Thank you for stopping by and appreciate you, watching the VODs. Thank you so much.
Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
I get it. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing about that is, I know a lot of my viewers are probably foreigners. They're probably from around the Asia region or maybe even Europe. And I know this because every time, my VODs are done, they're uploaded and everything, the next morning I see a jump up in viewership, and most of that viewership is from foreigners or from another time zone. It's like, well, that's how it is. I wish I can stream, around the time you guys are awake, but that would mean I would have to be awake like at 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. in the morning. So it's like, ugh.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I would like to, you know, watch those special programs as they air too, but they always happen at 4 a.m. when I'm asleep.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this.
I'm gonna read that sentence again. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. We spent like a few days together, and she already trusts us complicitly.
Now I can finally rest easy.
Let's betray her. We'll show her.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Yes, I did.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma and your asthma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
She looks a lot nicer in this picture than she did in the last one.
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her.
I mean, Yixuan is pretty smoking hot, to be fair.
Everything was so warm
So I don't
and
blame you.
peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
Same.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Her sister.
That person looked a lot like you.
Her sister.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma.
So miasma makes you hallucinate your memories. And that medicine did that too.
Over time, those
So I guess it makes
twisted
sense.
into exaggerated dreams.
The medicine
too
was
sweet to let
infused with the
go.
miasma.
Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
It's like the refrain drug from Code Geass, but I think I mentioned that before.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Maybe it doesn't discriminate what kind of memories it shows you. Because it showed happy memories for other people too.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Weifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Weifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples.
12?
The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Ooh.
As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses.
Well, who cares about Tops?
Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Weifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yixuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Uh-oh.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Ooh? Do you know something, Wise? Huh? Shifu, we've got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption systems among a bunch of people in the city. It seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through the public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast. I see. All right, I'll go check what's happening outside. Oh, it's bad news bears. Everybody's getting sick. This guy is sick, or he's probably just drunk. Oh, it really is an outbreak. It's about to become Resident Evil up in here.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. I'm gonna put this paper on top of you. I'm gonna tape it on your head. You should feel better now. Oh, it's this again. Okay. Hey, Sylvest. The Exaltists testing the waters for their inevitable sacrifice invasion on New Eridu. That's gonna be crazy. I wonder if they'll ever do like a combat mission where ethereals start invading the streets of the city. It almost feels like that's gonna happen right now, in fact. Okay, let's do this. So... Wait, what am I doing? Move control points to adjust a curve. We need to have it pass through both of these, right? Yeah. Easy. There you go. Your meridians should be fine. And feeling pretty good right now.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now.
Old lady. Are you the Shifu from Yunquay Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Ah! I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. By sticking a paper on your head. I think I figured out the bad guys are doing the bad guys try and make these monsters outside those big black hole thingies. I think they're just trying to organically... No, not organically. They're trying to make their own monsters. Man, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, I'm having a smooth brain moment right now. What's the word? There we go. Oh, that's good. Artificial, there you go. They're artificially making monsters through, you know, science. Mad science. Just imagine rushing through Lumina Square fighting all ethereals for real, similar to the Yanagi mission. Oh yeah, the Yanagi mission. That happened in VR though, but totally. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. How about you, sir?
Help! Fire! It's burning me! It hurts! So hot! Dr. Lore gave me some of his special Gatorade, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual.
I'll help ease your corruption. Here, have some Powerade. It's much better than Gatorade. Oh, this is different. Okay, hold on. And then... Oh. I figured it out. Nope, I did not. I got it. Your ether tuning has AoE. Don't worry. My ether tuning has AoE. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's numbered. What? So, wait, so maybe it has to go like, wait, what the hell? This is weird. This is so weird. No, wait. Wait, what? What? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. All right. That's interesting. I had to untangle it. Good. This should give some temporary relief. No gamer subs.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
No gamer subs.
We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
Hey, Gamble. Yes, science. Yes. It's the bad kind of science, though.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
It's the Frankenstein kind of science.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yixuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Oh, convenient. So you like that panda girl? Wait, what panda girl? You don't mean Yixuan, right? I don't think you mean this girl. Oh, you're talking about the panda guy? Place a talisman at Guanyun. Yes! That's a guy! He clearly has a dude's voice. You should listen to him. Great. The first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Oh. Another one. And that's the second one. You can reverse the direction the flow goes with the 2 arrows at the bottom. Yeah, I figured it out. Ju Fufu is a tiger, not a panda. Yeah, like the only female characters we have in this group is this one right here, Yixuan, and then the tiger girl, Ju Fufu.
I'm ready too.
There you go, see? That was the panda guy that just spoke. And that's the third one. Remember, if you want sexy cat girls and such, you're gonna have to go through a few... what? Ninas? I don't know what that means. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
The fourth one's over here. Perfect. Belle's Mystic Array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Good.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing? Yixuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready!
Oh.
Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
It's almost like they're putting up a domain from Jujutsu Kaisen, right? One of them domain thingies. What is she doing? What the hell? That's crazy. Almost looked like necromancy or something. But, oh. That is suggestive.
My child, you're okay.
Is she absorbing it?
Corruption has subsided.
She absorbed it. So she drank in all the grape juice and she's gonna be fine?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
Sorry about my dog barking. I mean, we have Nekomata and Pulchra, so... I mean, there are like 3 cat girls in this game now. Nina Tuckers? I still don't know what that is or who that is. Oh, the dog chimera. I completely forgot the name of that character. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I did not know that you were doing a Full Metal Alchemist reference. I honestly forgot the name of the character. She just needs a little detox? Sure, as long as it doesn't cause cancer or long-term damage.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
She's not doing too well.
Huh? Shifu!
I think she needs to lay down, you guys.
Shifu, are you okay?
Shifu, let me lay you down on the bed. I'll take care of you. You all, prepare some food for her. I shall give her a back rub. I'll give her a bath. Yixuan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright. She gets the idea. Belle's got the idea.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists.
She can modulate ether well enough to teach Belle and Wise how to refine their abilities. She'll be fine. Just some discomfort.
She may have joined later than the rest of you,
I
but
guess.
she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back.
Dude is so tall that my webcam, blocks his face.
I need to speak to her in private.
Oh. Ma'am, those look very heavy. Let me carry them for you.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation.
She took it into her body specifically because she can process the miasma better than those suffering from it.
One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know.
She has better filters.
Their faces stained in blood. So much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Maybe she needs some Ricola.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's summit.
Yixuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Okay. I think she's gonna be fine. There, look. This is Yinhu. This is the panda guy. Nice hat. Is that a hat? It is a hat. It's kind of a turtle shell. Wait, it's got a handle. Wait. Oh no! That's the thing he cooks with, isn't it? When he uses his ultimate, does he cook in his hat? That doesn't seem to be very hygienic. It's a wok. Yeah. I just realized that. Because when I saw the handle, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He cooks with his hat. He's feeding his team, like, he's spicing up his dishes with panda hair. Ew. Ew. He can clean it with magic? With magic, yeah, sure. Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. She's got it pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yinhui Summit has, as a disciple, finally brought me some peace. But since arriving at Waifu Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Ju Fufu, await your command. I am now commander of this temple. My first order is to have you all worship me. Wait a minute, so he cooked food with the hat? Yeah, some of his hair is in that thing. That's what I'm saying. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. I'm gonna ask about her condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yinhui Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. Wait. No, hold on. I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big... So, she's leaving the fortune-telling to her AI? Cool, alright, yeah, well, that's what people do nowadays. I mean, people already look for their fortunes from ChatGPT and Grok and everything. This is the future, you guys. This is the future. Hey, Courting. Leon looked towards the hyperlinker with fear in her eyes. Oh no, this is bad. Etheria is restarting. Oh my god. I saw that game in social media. I have absolutely no idea what the story is in that game is. Well, me neither. Grok, is this true? Fairy is much better than ChatGPT. Fairy's better than, like, everything else. Alright. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. Wow. Alright. Belle does her homework by just copying and pasting from the Wikipedia. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Swabian Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Wow! Wow! Belle, you are diabolical! Jeez, she's like a corporate, runt. She's... wow! Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quadruple A rank tourist spot in minutes. Okay. Calm down there, Phil Spencer. Alright? Be careful, alright? Zuckerberg, please. Chill. For a second. If Senior Pan Yinhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came from the inside of the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yinhui Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me.
I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too.
So diabolical. Those are 5 A's. That's quintuple A. Oh, my apologies. You're right. I'm sorry. Belle is actually Ubisoft. Calm down there, Ubisoft. She got a big brain. She's got a brain of a sort, that's for sure. Honestly, Etheria Restart is pretty good. Completely ignored the story and focused on just progressing my account. Ooh. It's getting late. Better get some rest. Let's rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Did any of you see the leaks for the upcoming swimsuit costume for Zenless Zone Zero for both Belle and Wise? Belle and Wise are getting swimsuits. I've already seen them. They're modeled and everything. People are running around. Like, someone playing the 2.1 beta, you know, leaked it. No idea if it's free. Or if you have to pay for it. Where am I going? Going this way.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix.
Yeah, 2 proxy outfits in a row. We just got one in 2.0 and we're getting another one in 2.1. I'm like, okay, all right. That Belle swimsuit though is like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests.
Would not be surprised if it's an event thing. Probably. Most likely. I just hope it's not another fishing event. It probably will be a fishing event.
I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
Really like the gacha system, no 50-50, and the game has been pretty generous so far. By day 3, I had 210 polls clocked in. Oh. I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. They're competing against a bunch of giant gacha games, so it makes sense. That's good to hear. That's cool.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
Grok, is the Belle swimsuit from a fishing event? Oh my god. Yo, why can't people think for themselves?
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Oh boy.
Gathering in the Hollow?
In the
Something's
Hollow.
not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Hello, new phone. Who dis?
Huh? Damien?
You're calling Domino's. How may I help you?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now.
Yeah. Fairy, why can't people think for themselves?
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him.
You looked up the swimsuit? Big smash? Understandable?
The way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Not more Gatorade.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free.
For free? What? Free healthcare?
Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune.
Yeah.
But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
That's pretty bold. I don't know. I mean, he's starting to seem less and less like a bad guy by the hour.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really
That's an
going
awfully
on.
nice thing.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
All right. Check out the protesting crowd. On my way. My only complaint with Etheria Restart is that Great Value Farina isn't on banner yet. I require her. A Farina-like? Oh.
The Shifu of Yunkui's summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine.
Yeah, they're such nice people.
Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke.
It's okay.
Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkui Summit.
Free medicine for everybody. Wise, where is your damn outfit? I gotta do that side quest.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile.
And cunning.
Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
All right.
Good, we've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Mystics of Yunque's Summit, roll out. Belle gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
I'm still a little nervous about this guy, this Yixuan. Xion.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
I see what you did there. That's a good one, Panda Man.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
I'm a little more nervous that we're leaving him behind. Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's do it. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of. Pan Ju Fufu. Ha ha ha.
Did you call me?
I have Yixuan. I shall choose Yixuan.
This time. How
What,
about a reading
Yixuan? She's
before
not
we
sick
go?
anymore? What's that? Oh, she's doing absolutely fine? Wow, it's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Let's go, Panda Man. Kung Fu Panda. Show them who's boss, Jack Black. Ow, 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 ow.
Last rep.
Nice.
Finally, all clear.
Whoa, what the hell is this? Whoa, wait, what happened? I'm spinning!
Where the heck are the
I'm
Exaltists
spinning and
residing
I won't
anyway?
stop spinning! I am spinning forever!
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare
I
them
can't
off.
keep it down! I just discovered something amazing!
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
She won't stop spinning!
Those are
Wait till I
the
find him.
Exaltist supplies.
He's gonna get
I
what's
just figured it
coming to
out,
him.
yes! I'm just playing around with the controls. I don't know if she can do that. How do I do that? I was pressing buttons. Hold on. Do I have to hold the right? What? How did I do that? Is it the skill button? No, I was not pressing the skill button. What the hell? What? How do I do that? How do I do the Beyblade?
On another yet similar churn-based note, Expedition 33 is a life-changing experience. Yeah, I've been meaning to... I have that game on my wish list. One of these days I'll definitely play it, but it's gonna be a while. Don't expect me to play it anytime soon, though. I'll probably play it maybe at the end of the year or maybe next year. I have a lot of games on my plate. I don't know how I do it. Bro, that was a what the hell? How did I do that?
It's a trap!
I was randomly pressing buttons.
Struggle.
It was one of the I was clicking left click and right click, but I don't know. Is it at the same time?
The will of the Creator cannot be defied.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
Everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense.
I think I figured it out.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
I won't get dizzy this time.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Don't take them head on.
I'm trying to figure out how it...
Let's see how long you'll
I see. I think I get it. Alright, so I have to hold the dodge button and then left click in order to activate it. No? In combat... Hold on. Okay, it has to be... So in combat, I have to dodge something. I dodge, hold the dodge button, then press left click immediately after to spin. Alright. What the... That's interesting.
Allow me, Fufu.
I'll lend you my claws.
Fufu.
Let me see what you're made of!
Surrender!
Yin and yang.
Where do you go? Oh, there you are.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Get destroyed. Phew, what a discovery. Yeah, very bouncy. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Witness me? This guy thinks he's from the, post-apocalyptic movie.
I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked
Mad
for.
Max.
I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
I live, I die, I live again. Played for 1 hour, found an enemy that did 6 times my HP every hit, so I killed it. Game of the year right here. What the hell? Sounds like a Souls thing.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
Is that, Sarah?
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Meverok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Oh no. It's bring her all over again. Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks. This is like Resident Evil 4.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow...
Great Overseer, one of our gathering points was taken out by Yunkui's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
Yeah, this is the same voice actor as Minato, the cat boy. Sorry, dog boy.
With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
It's not him, it's not Minato, obviously. They're just reusing his voice.
Yes.
Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
Interesting that they can transform themselves. I guess we saw that with Bringer. Bringer still had his sentience when he transformed. But now we're seeing more and more of these things.
True peace.
They're like halfway etherealized, but they
Lore would enter the miasma willingly
they managed to
if
hold on to their
corrupted.
sentience and their intelligence.
And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
A kitty. Do cats get colds? My cats never have gotten sick before, not like that. I don't know about that. Yixuan, you're fine.
Belle, how are things out there?
It's bad, Yixuan. The city's collapsed. It's a war zone out there.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better?
There is no civilization left. It's only you and me now.
Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
We must focus on repopulating the population.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past.
Damn.
He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
This alleviating water is now sounding more like, World of Warcraft Classic. People keep taking Classic into their veins, and they're just like, look, WoW Classic is never coming back. I know you want to relive those old memories, but, WoW is WoW now. It's the modern WoW, not Classic WoW. You gotta move on.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He
Like
had
those-
completely lost his mind.
Like those pills from We Happy Few. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, you're right! They are like the pills from We Happy Few. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that game in years! When did that game come out? That's an old game. We Happy Few was like 10 years ago? We Happy Few release date 2016. Yeah, that was 9 years ago. That was pretty close. Wow, that's a blast from the past.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part.
What if they're trying to relive a crazy goon session? Bro, that's wild. That's wild. They're taking these pills so they can relive their best gooning moments. That must be some really good moment.
Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
I remember.
Imagine if there was like people out there taking this medicine just to relive, you know, the brain rot that was 1.2, the Bernice music video.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunhui Summit, everything changed.
And the Fire Nation attacked.
It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunhui Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
You don't say.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
Yes. It's about 180 pulls.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects.
Of losing your bank account.
Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself.
Damn, that doesn't sound like 180 pulls. That sounds like 500.
That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
Hey, Leo. My cat is on my lap.
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yixuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital. No, don't touch the mic. Wait, hold on. No, don't touch the mic. Leo was about to rub his face against it. No.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
Oh, man.
My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, When I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces.
And it's all thanks to her.
This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore.
But free medicine!
At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Every Void Hunter tier unit seems to be associated with a sword from what we've encountered thus far. First Miyabi and Tailless. Now Yixuan and her channeling some of the power of the Qingming sword. Huh. Calm down.
Senior, calm down.
You wonder if there is some deeper lore connecting these blades? Between Tailless and Qingming sword? If it happens a third time, then I'm willing to agree with that. Maybe this is just a coincidence, but
Shifu wants
we'll
us
see
to meet her at
by
the entrance of Swabian Temple.
we'll see
She
by
has
the
something to tell
third
us.
Void Hunter. Give me a moment, I have to fix my mic. There we go, like that. I accidentally moved it. There we go. Just adjusting the mic. Alright, enter the Lemnian Hollow together. Let's do this. It's so easy to travel around. Wait, I'm in the same spot. I was gonna say, it's so easy to move, to the next objective. I moved like a couple of inches away. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
Oh. That's a pretty neat picture.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
It's also a very crazy camera angle.
When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yixuan, Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight.
So only she sacrifices herself? Is that what she means?
I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives.
There's not even an Avengers Assemble because I think she might be leaving behind Ju Fufu and the rest of them.
We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
is more like Batman doing his own thing and abandoning the Justice League. It could also be that it includes other weapons as well, but a weapon on that caliber may have some connection to Void Hunter status. It's probably just, you know, a very powerful weapon that is on par with, you know, other Void Hunter weapons. Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltist ritual. Shiyuin, stay here and protect Wise, so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltists start causing trouble in the city, or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. Oh, I guess she's not leaving them behind. Alright, Avengers assemble. I was wrong. Void Hunter weapons seem to be very particular with their wielder, to the point of being cursed blades. It's been 2 cursed blades in a row. We get a third one. That's gonna be some crazy coincidence. Hold on.
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
Interesting. So, what the hell? I can launch the ball too? I wonder if I can use that to initiate combat. So I can easily go into this mode out of combat by holding the dodge button and then attack. Wait, let me do it again. No, I have to hold it. I have to hold both buttons. All right, so hold both right and left click. Let go, I launch the ball. But while I'm in combat, I have to dodge an attack and then hold that dodge button and then attack with the left click in order to go into spinny mode.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't listen. Think of a way to win their trust.
That was weird.
Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
That ball is the mecha thing that does the off-field attacks in Fufu's kit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Spin! I must spin!
Watch out!
You know that one meme song from the old days in the 2010s? Bring, 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 bring. Forgot what it's called. It's that Galaxy meme. And launch!
Please enlighten me.
Reality and illusion.
Watch your back!
Breaking through.
Allow me. Shift.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to
Shooting stars, thank you, yeah.
Looks like there's someone over there.
I'll take that. Hope I didn't skip any loot. Shooting stars by bag raiders, okay. I remember it being called shooting stars. Well, thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here, and they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltist Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. It looks like the Exaltists set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Prismatic emitter and refractor. Use the revelation ability to confirm the device, emit a laser, and use the refraction device to guide the laser to the shield. I can try and do that? Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma.
That's a lot of our asthma.
Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Spin!
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
They see me spinning. They hating. Oh.
I kinda wanna see it for myself.
But he's a summoner. He summons ethereals? They can do that? In the Twilight State, Exalting Hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. What? And he can command them?
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Step back. Let me...
Coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? Must be her. She's drawing them in.
Swift yet still.
All right then. Let's take her out first.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Clarity
I gotcha.
and purity cycle.
Time for an appetizer. Breaking through.
An opening. Evil shall be purged. What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
What's this?
Looks like...
Oh, that's a notification for the menu. I can open... Wait, hold on. I can open the menu in the middle of combat? What? What? I wasn't able to do that before. I can open the menu in the middle of combat. All right. Interesting. Ethereal Restart just got bad. It had a hotfix last night with a bunch of unannounced changes. One boss got its HP increase, one character got their speed nerfed, another boss got god immunity, which the best team relied on.
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Yeah, the Hymnists are interesting. They summoned ethereals, dissipate. They summoned ethereals, dissipate once the summoner is defeated, though. Yeah. Basically, defeat the Pokemon trainer and then the Pokemon will stop coming.
Here.
You can also use the camera in this hollow when they're...
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
I can. Oh, I can't go, you know, selfie mode. Okay.
Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should
over
be
here.
a clue somewhere around here.
Oh. Oh, let me collect that.
A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Oh, I see loot. I'm looking around for loot. I'll be back. Oh,
Yeah.
damn it. Never mind.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Surrender!
Reality and illusion. Concentrate. Take a break, Yinhu. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Scatter.
How sloppy. Last breath.
Get panda kick.
Allow me.
Oh, I didn't even see these guys.
Focus.
Rest, Shifu. Have a taste of the Yunhui Ship's unique
Ew,
technique!
panda hair.
Breaking through!
I'm scared and fierce.
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
And we finish it. That might have been overkill.
Good. That's the last of them.
So we bring that back. And here. And here. And here.
Found it. It's here.
There we go. Stuffy mode only works when Bell is active. Yeah, I guess that's understandable. Bell or Wise.
The miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Around here. Seems to have dissipated.
Hold on. I want to spin. I spin for life. Spin.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
I'm no stranger to spinning.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
Oh, wait.
Rescue the rest of them and
I can't
stop
collect
the
items. Okay, I gotta go back. I was thinking that, you know, I can automatically collect them if I was, you know,
Yeah,
holding my
time to
button, but
teach
that only
them a
works for
lesson.
Yixuan. That only works for Yixuan.
Let's find that basement first.
There we go.
Based on what Anchi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Oh, I forgot this one. What? It doesn't work when I'm... Oh, come on.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go?
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place.
I'm going bowling.
Everyone, stay sharp. Well done, Fufu.
Yo, can I have a turn?
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Yeah, it feels like Yixuan is like... If you do have her, then there's no reason to use anybody else. Because you don't want to, like, accidentally miss out on materials. if you are like me and are scatterbrained and
I
have
think we can go that way.
tunnel vision.
Everyone, watch out!
Oh. Oh. Have a taste of my iron fist.
What a nuisance.
With one I think this needs a key card. Let's have a look around.
You lack training. Concentrate. Shift.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang.
Whoa! Something weird over there.
Wait, what is that? Oh, nothing.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Making sacrifices? You know, monsters? Rituals?
A report on turning live animals into miasma?
Ooh. They're melting down animals and turning them into goop?
That's horrible!
That's a Sean Tucker kind of thing that they're doing.
Those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
These Exaltists are a bunch of Sean Tuckers.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Hopefully. Attention, everyone!
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Was that easy? They didn't look like they were looking.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
They just look like mindless drones.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't jinx it. Watch it be that baker guy from Resident Evil 7. Welcome to the family, son. Whoa, look at that thick boy. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. Ow! You're telling me that now? Whoa!
This kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy kind of looks like the butcher from Diablo.
This guy looks so weird. Got this. Is it a monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Glittery form and spirit. Scatter. Concentrate.
I'll lend you my claws.
Your fate is sealed.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
Have an omelet.
Breaking through!
Watch out. She and mind is one.
Oh, what? He's sucking me! What? Yo, his stomach was sucking me. Oh,
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
what? He's bouncing all over the place.
Allow me. What a nuisance.
Holy.
I've got this. Cycle of yin and yang.
Finally took care of that one.
That was an interesting enemy.
Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
The expert challenge boss.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Oh, let me grab that.
Its
Anything
power
else I
circuit
missed?
is nearby.
A couple of other things right
You
here.
can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Hold on.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let me see where the circuit is.
Oh, I have to use
Shut
my
off the
powers.
power and just let PubSec handle the All right, the power's been cut.
I cut the power by making the battery non-existent? What
Looks
the
like
hell?
this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
If you've built Yixuan, you probably fought it before. Not that thing, no. Not the bouncy big dude. I fought the frog. And I fought... I only remember the frog. I definitely did not fight the big bouncy dude.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time.
You
like
know
in those
what?
Scary movies.
You're probably talking about the core passive skills, because I don't have any of those.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. I can't. Oh, here we go.
I'll help you win. Well,
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, I only have the first one. And that one's like, you just have to pay Denny's for it. You need these. Miasmic electrons. Okay, so it's from the bouncy dude. Now I know. I've avoided these because I don't want to see the bosses before I see them in the story. I don't even know what this is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the boss at the end of this story.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
Are they hallucinating? They're on drugs.
huh? The miasma around us vanished.
Hmm.
Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
A suspicious miasma device. It's a bottle of Gatorade. That's what it is.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
To the skies!
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Oh, hello. All right.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate. That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Doing pretty fine. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltist ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. As soon as I finish the story, I'll finally be able to farm the materials for her core passives. I've been avoiding it. Oops, I forgot to read that. Damn it. If our intel is right, the Exaltist Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Clock Tower Plaza.
Step back. Let me handle this.
This looks like a boss arena. So I'm gonna start things off with a spin and launch it into their face. Never mind.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
What the hell?
Creator, please bear witness.
What the hell? What in the Sephiroth is that?
Your course.
Defy the Creator's will.
Wait, let's finish!
The Creator's will.
I scratch.
It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
I keep scratching.
Evil shall be purged.
To the Creator's blessing.
Watch out! It's changing her attack pattern!
What a nuisance. Reality and illusion.
Oops. I messed that up.
Watch over me.
Just like Bringer.
Stay down!
Have a taste of the Yunhui Shift's unique technique!
Your fate is sealed.
Last breath.
It's the Creator's will.
What in the Bloodborne are you doing now?
It's getting tougher and tougher!
Get still. As decreed.
I have Rupture now.
Ends here.
In your dreams, take this!
That's a lot of attacks. That's a lot of attacks. Okay, alright, chill for a moment. Yo.
Listen to my roar!
Creator's blessing.
Yin and Yang.
The miasma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we've got the chance!
I'm trying.
You possess such power.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Yeah!
The Exalted machinations end here.
What happened?
Stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Oh, she can create a shield.
Shifu!
Yixuan.
That's a very strong piece of paper.
From the others.
Be
That piece of
quiet.
paper has been
Don't
carrying
speak with
her.
her voice.
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll
Oh, those are the bad
go further
memories.
than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Didn't this
Please,
happen with
tell my
Miyabi?
sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yixuan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
Wait, is her sister the bird?
My Yixuan. Live on. This is our promise.
What the hell? Crack that egg.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunhui Summit, Yixuan.
She just got Ultra Instinct.
Wipe out all evil!
Her bird got Super Saiyan powers.
It's time to end this!
Whoa!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Whoa! She's a lot faster right now. She's so fast.
The time is right. Crank up the heat!
This music, oh damn, that's some heavy metal. We're all Doom now. It sounds like Doom.
Strength and finesse.
No escape!
Hooray! Let's finish this!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release! Evil shall be purged!
It's over.
Evil shall be purged! Break!
Dude, she has way too many powers. She can do it all. She has shadow clones, she can turn into a Super Saiyan, she can fly around like Phoenix. Come on. Ooh, also, that was a lot louder than, the previous fights tonight. I don't know why they made that fight so damn loud. I hope it wasn't, like, bothering anybody's ears. I was looking to my left and I was like, uh-oh. Alright, everything is, like, peeking into the yellow. But it's not red, so we should be fine. Yeah, my apologies. After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunhui Summit's guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltist's plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seemed at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
It was just a musical swell? It felt more than that. At least to my ears, it sounded like even the combat sound effects got louder too.
Like, I heard, you know, the counter sounds, you know, the ding. That was loud. That was really loud. Hey, Joanna, how's it going?
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering?
I just defeated the bad guy. We beat the boss.
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula owe Yunhui Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Oh yeah, now I can do the core passive upgrades now.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunhui Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
And also, while on top of that, make a statue of me and my godlike glory.
I want to join Yunhui Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Whoa there, pal. You gotta go through a screening process first. Let me see your resume.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
I'm back? What happened? My internet buggy. Oh, sad. I just beat the final boss. Oh, Cameron. I just beat the boss, and I got a really cool cutscene. Oh, that's awful timing.
Technique.
Observe.
Yixuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay?
I think she's trolling us.
I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up.
Never mind. She might not be trolling.
All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunhui Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
I mean, you can always just watch the VOD later, right? Or you can rewind if you're on the YouTube side. Yeah, YouTube, you can rewind and then come back to us. After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunhui Summit members return to Suibian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness.
I knew she was trolling.
You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
I believe you.
Shifu.
I've seen your mecha ball. It's pretty heavy.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Damien.
Mystics of Yunhui Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow.
Yeah, this is only 2.0. We can't assume them to be gone until at least 2.5. Or maybe even 2.4. I mean, the finale of the Season 1 story was 1.4.
On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Wi-Fi Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
The finale of Season 1 was only so early because we had 3 chapters in 1.0. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you have a good point.
Wait a second.
True.
Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Yeah, there you go. He's still kind of a bad guy. But at least he's one of the good bad guys?
It was my pleasure
Question
working
mark?
with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
At the end of the day, he's still a greedy businessman.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Hey man, at least, you know, he gave them free healthcare.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Yeah. He's just playing, you know, 4D chess, business chess.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations.
He may be a businessman, but he is definitely light years away from Hartman. Yeah, true.
If we can find out the purpose
Now,
of
Hartman
the device,
was truly
we might
messed
finally
up.
get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Okay. Talk to Wise. It sounds like we need Persona 5X Phantom Thieves. Change his heart. I like the original Phantom Thieves. I don't know about the Phantom X Phantom Thieves, or whoever they're called.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher.
Oh, speaking of Persona, did you see the Persona 4 remake trailer? Yeah, I mean, that's not a surprise, but Persona 4 is also getting a remake.
We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise is suggesting that the Exaltists use Grok to make an AI-generated image of their teacher. Grok, draw me a picture of Belle and Wise's teacher in the hollow.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then.
Okay, but Phantom X has a granny? Okay.
As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Guys, I can only play so many gacha games. I have to, like, I'm playing Genshin, Honkai, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. That's already too many. That's already too many. And I'm planning to play Ananta whenever that comes out. Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
Oh, there she is.
The ritual was interrupted.
What is this music? This music almost sounds like Final Fantasy, like old school Final Fantasy. This is like Final Fantasy X, actually. This sounds like the theme to Seymour.
We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
It's AI generated.
All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Ooh, what the hell is happening?
My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Is that another one of those priests that we fought? It's not the same one. We killed that one, right? What the heck? Who the hell's that? Oh, is that the sister? No. Oh, no. Oh, no.
The plan can proceed.
It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. They're gonna use the body of her dead sister as like a monster or something? That sure kind of looked like her. She had some of her clothing and some bits of her hair was white, although it was, you know, kind of tapering off into a different color. Yeah, oh my god, these cliffhangers. What the hell? They're like, you know, summoning Resident Evil bosses now. Who the? Yuzuha? It's Yuzuha. Well, there you have it. I finally met Yuzuha. Brock, make me a picture of Carol Arna with puppy dog eyes and Colgate Optic White on her face. Oh no. Yeah. Let me talk to them? Yeah, let me talk to them. How's Paulo's daughter doing? Oh wait, this is Minato. Damn it, whatever. She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. They're ignoring me? You're ignoring me! I'm right in front of you! At least say hello! Wow! Alright, I see how it is. This is why I'm not pulling you! Not you, dog boy, you're fine. I'm gonna pull you whenever you get, you come out. As I said earlier in the stream, this is the first time ever that I'm more excited for a male character than any female character in a given patch. Yuzuha? Whatever. Alice? Whatever. The Minato guy? Yo, let's go! It's about time. I should take a break. You close your eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. And we're done with 2.0. Neat. There you go. All right. Stay tuned for the next patch. Temple management. Continue? I'll do that in my own time, off stream. The temple management stuff. this has been a good patch. Story's getting a little interesting. I like the new city, I like the new map, I like the quality of life changes. It's easier to get around. The characters are pretty interesting. They're fun to play, specifically Yixuan and Ju Fufu. Pan Yinhu is kind of boring. I'm gonna be real. Pan Yinhu does not feel fun to play. He's too clumsy, slow, and he doesn't really have any cool combos. He's basically Astra Yao. No, he is Astra Yao. He's just there, use skill button, and then you switch out. I guess that's intentional because he's a support character, right? I guess maybe that's the intention. All right, he gets a pass, I suppose, but yeah, the characters are mostly fun. I'm gonna do the mech quest. I'm gonna do the Mecha quest, and if there's time left over, I'll definitely check out the Gravity Cinema quest. Let me just clear some of these notifications. What is this? Oh. Some of these mechanics are interesting too, like the miasma, the miasma shields. That boss was pretty cool. I'm gonna be real. I think I had more fun fighting the big fat bouncy guy than the priest. This guy was way more fun to fight than the priest. He actually had mechanics, whereas the priest is like, okay, I guess they drop down miasma fields and they attack like crazy. All right, that's nothing special. Still kind of cool. I like the presentation of the, the fight in general. The cinematics were really nice too. There we go, grab that. 25 polychromes. Oh. Hoyo doesn't know what the defense role even technically is. I mean, they know. They've pretty much got that defense class down to a T. If you play Caesar. Caesar is a pretty good defense unit. I don't have her. I haven't pulled her, but from what I've played of her, she's pretty good. She is what I've expected, a defense unit to be. She's a lot better than Sven and the other guy. That's for sure. I don't even know if we're ever going to get another defense unit. Grab these real quick. Penyon, who is somehow classified as defense. Wait, he's a defense? He's not a support? But he plays more like... Yeah, he plays like a support character. That's what I assumed. He does not feel like a defense character. Maybe because they wanted to create more variety in the team lineups? Maybe that's my guess. The priest and the weekly boss is a joke. You can stun them and kill them before they even spawn their shield, and there's an achievement for it. That's a shame. That is a shame. I like Geppetto. I mean, my favorite boss is still Geppetto. Second favorite is probably Nineveh. I like Geppetto the most. Nineveh second. Bringer third. Yeah, those are my three favorite boss fights in the game. Let's start the Soul of Steel Golden Bond event. So I've done the initial dialogue already of this event, but I haven't done anything else beyond that. I know that we get invited by the Cunning Hares in a business opportunity because, of course, with Bellabog Industries. They have a mecha thing that they want to test out. It has like self-sentience, like, all the machines that Grace works with does. And we're testing out her mechas. That's all I know. So I'm going to start doing that. Yeah, here they are.
Hey guys, do you like my new outfit?
Ready to hop in the cockpit and start your mech compatibility training? Sure.
That is so silly. Alright, the Golden Mecha rises. Enter training. Secret new character? You fight as a Bangbu? Oh my god, we literally fight as a Bangbu mecha. When Eos hits an enemy with melee skills, it gains heat. When heat is full, using any fist attack skill will consume heat to enhance its skill. Okay, deploy. Their version in Hollow Zero and probably also Deadly Assault are at the least more difficult, but yeah. The bouncy beetle enemy requires a lot more actual dodging and parrying to deal with. It's just a lot more interesting in general. It does more things. The Golden Mecha can switch between melee and ranged modes, with melee mode set as the default when entering combat. In melee mode, the Golden Mecha primarily attacks with punches and kicks. Press left to launch a punch, skill to perform a ground stomp, hold skill to execute a charged kick. I will try to remember that. Press to aim and launch your fist, entering ranged mode. I don't even know what that button means. Press dodge, hold dodge, and Eos will enter jet movement. What? What? I feel like I'm in the middle of those old school Power Rangers movies. You know, Super Sentai? Super Sentai! Super Sentai! How do I launch a stomp attack? Did I just press this? Oh, there we go. Got it. Now what? That's the max heat. Okay. In melee mode, press to get full heat. Who the hell do you think I am? Okay, so what oh, R. Oh, I lost my hand. Oh, and I retrieve it. I'm basically the Iron Giant. Launch a fist at full heat. Oh. If I remember correctly, the Expert Challenge version of the Beetle has a mechanic where it consumes its own miasma shield for extra damage. Oh, so you gotta bring it down as fast as possible so that doesn't, you know, do as much damage. Okay. Oh, did I waste my heat? Alright. Oh, there we go. Press to consume spray fuel and activate dodge. Okay. Hold and use that. Alright, got it. After high-speed movement, wait until spray fuel is... Oh. I didn't even read the rest of that. Oh, I can shoot them like this, and I can lock onto them. Oh! Yo! The more you move to dodge and parry a lot, otherwise its attacks will hurt. Okay. Of course, you know, Yixuan will probably be the best unit to use against those enemies because she's like the only sheer force damage unit currently. Shows the current available loadout capacity for your mech. Okay. Now try and unlock Gale Kick for your mech. This is the effect for Gale Kick.
After performing a regular punch, press skill to consume spray fuel and perform a gale kick. Modify. Deploy. Let's try it out. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? I can break dance. What? Show me your moves. Oops. So heavy. The trade-off is that his shield goes down quicker, which makes it easier to burst down. So the mechanic is a double-edged sword for the boss. Wait, but you said that, you know, the more of its shield left over, the more damage it's gonna do when it pops off its big attack. If I take down the shield too fast, will it do too much damage? Is it the other way around? After another mech training session, Grace opens the external cockpit.
How's it feel, Proxy? Are you getting used to it? You're not having trouble breathing, are you?
It feels like I'm making friends with the Iron Giant again. Good old times.
Grace, wait. The inside.
It's too hot. You gotta install some air conditioning inside.
The oxygen supply system is failing. Oh no, I didn't have time to run a proper diagnostic.
No, don't jump the gun. I just didn't have time to catch my breath. I was gonna say that the inside of the mech is way too loud.
I know, right? The Zenless Zone Zero developers, I swear. Game's too loud. That's what I've been saying since 1.0.
Well, as long as it's not an issue with the external cockpit.
Hello? Shouldn't you worry about me first?
I've run 97 simulations in my head. The mech's defense protocols were designed to resist external control, but those protocols are solely focused on outside interference. The way it's responding, is the problem worse than we thought?
I think you might be right. Its voice sounds really welcoming? A little too welcoming.
Who, the mech?
From the moment I synced with it, it started blasting some dance music from the old civilization.
Oh.
And kept repeating stuff like, "Welcome, the destroyer of humanity!" and "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?"
Wait a minute. Started blasting some dance music from the old civilization. It's a giant robot. It's saying stuff like, "Welcome, the destroyer of humanity. What is the ultimate secret?" Is this a reference to that giant robot from Fallout 3? What is it called? Something Prime. Liberty Prime. Is this a reference to Liberty Prime?
Could it be some kind of ID verification?
Maybe it's just something its original owner programmed in. Some people in the field like their mech to address them in certain ways for a little extra personality. I may have done something similar when I first started out.
Pretty sure it's a reference to Spaceballs. I've never seen Spaceballs, so I don't know.
Lady Grace.
My Proxy, you came up with that awfully quickly. Is that...
Multiple references.
Absolutely not. Don't make me sound like a weirdo.
So no, it consumes 5% of its shield to give it more damage. I assume about 15 to 30%, which also means if it spams that boost, that is less of the shield your units have to get through. And once the shield goes down, it goes immediately to like 80 to 90% of the stun bar, so you can stun it and finish it off. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I get it. But with a mech design this quirky and its programming so impeccable, I feel like this child's original owner must have been someone like me. A true tech buff with a unique flair.
Did you just compliment yourself?
Let go of me!
Please stop resisting.
Not far away, Ju Yuan is struggling to drag a golden bamboo closer to you.
Manager? I didn't expect to run into you here.
I did not expect to see you here either.
Yixuan, are you training a new bamboo?
Surely you're kidding. My schedule is packed. I don't have time to train anything.
What in the world? Why is this guy golden? Why is he... Woo?
Oh, look at this little cutie patootie.
I swear, Grace. You say that to all the bamboo.
Human, stop calling me names. I'm the destroyer of humanity. Whoa!
Grace tackles the golden bamboo, hugging it tightly and squishing its body.
Oh, you're a feisty one. All right, I'm gonna call you little guy.
It should have been me! Hey, let go of me!
Excuse me. Could you maybe not hug the suspect?
That's the suspect?
Suspect? Surely you don't mean little guy. What did it do? Steal electricity? Bully other bamboo? What kind of crime could something this adorable commit?
It talked about wanting to destroy humanity, so...
Disturbing public order? It strolled into the shopping district, drew a massive crowd, and completely blocked traffic for 2 hours.
What happens when bamboo commit crimes? Do they get sent to jail, or do they get dismantled?
We brought it in for questioning, and instead of cooperating, it started yelling at us, accusing us of interfering with its mission to find some golden mecha.
I think this bamboo is on drugs.
Give back my golden mecha, 01.
Golden Mecha? That's quite the name.
Little guy, you sure you lost a gold mech and not, say, a gray one?
Of course it's gold. A gray mech wouldn't suit someone as awesome as me.
That's a shame. I thought you might actually be its real owner. But the one we found is all dull and gray. Doesn't have that golden mecha energy at all.
Are you messing with me? Human, I saw that cheap knockoff cockpit you cobbled together.
Cheap knockoff? Did you just call my work a cheap knockoff?
Oh, she's not gonna take that lightly.
Oh, little guy. Sounds like you're suffering from hollow-induced delusions. But don't worry. I know just how to fix that. Let me crack you open for a quick little tune-up. It won't hurt, I promise.
I wouldn't mind if you cracked me open and did a little quick tune-up. The golden bamboo stumbles back in panic, clutching tightly into Ju Yuan's leg for dear life.
Witch! You're a witch who dissects bamboo! Stay back! Stay away from me! My backup is nearby! Once I find my golden mech 01, I'll blow up this whole construction site, and then all of humanity! Don't test me!
Poor little guy. He's seriously unwell.
Yeah, he sounds like one of those crazy people you meet at the subway.
Bamboo destroying humanity? That sounds familiar. Didn't Billy mention something like this before?
Suspect, mind your words! Under new Eridu Public Safety Law, Article 132, threats against public safety carry a maximum sentence of 25 years.
You're gonna send the bamboo to jail? For 25 years? What? You might as well just shut it off, right?
Manager, Grace, I'll take it back to public security for now. Sorry for all the trouble.
Well, why don't you just turn it off and then call it a day? What? Why are you gonna... Man, where are tax... This is where new Eridu's tax dollars are going to. To send bamboo to jail instead of just dismantling them.
Wait. Somehow it feels like we're the ones who caused the trouble.
I think bamboo have some rights, but at the same time, they still have to abide by the laws as a result. Then again, most bamboo have not gone rogue like this one. It's interesting that Bangbu, you know, have rights and, you know, they have to follow the laws and everything. And I get it because they got some semblance of sentience and all that. But man, we need more Bangbu lore. I have lots of questions. The golden Bangbu behind Ju Yuan vanishes without a trace. You look toward the exit, just in time to see it sprinting away at full speed. As it runs, it turns back and shouts, "I'll be back!" Usually when Bangbu commit crimes, it is at the behest of their master. Right. That paranoid little fella seems kinda off. That whole thing just now was super weird. Proxy, what if everything it said was true? About destroying humanity? I know it might sound weird asking you this, but I just can't shake this feeling. Don't dwell on it. Really? Whatever, no time to overthink it. Let's get back to training in the Hollow. We're on a tight schedule. Carry on. So, we're still in this one? Oh, Battle 3. Switch mech modules? Flight module. Oh. Dodge becomes more flexible, allowing you to dodge during skill activation. Interesting. Modify. I can reset it if I want. Wait, what's this? Ooh, maximum spray fuel increased by 60, or successfully performing a perfect dodge triggers vital view for 2.5 seconds. This effect can trigger blah 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 blah. Alright, modify. Deploy. Get bullied. Bang, boo, smash! Ooh! Damn. Not sure how to... I thought I can, like, dodge that with a skill activation. I guess not. Maybe I should just keep shooting it. Because it seems more dangerous up close. All right. Enter training battle 4. So now I have more of these things. I can get more modifications. I don't know if I like this one. I'm gonna reset that. Well, let me see the bottom ones. This is like a talent tree. Alright, so with enough spray fuel, after a gale kick, leap into the air and charge up a downward strike. Maybe. Star Devourer. What? Hold the attack button. Release before being attacked. At the instant you attack with a power punch, you can block enemy attacks and instantly raise the charge level to maximum. That's pretty cool. Divine Annihilation. You get decibels? You get an ultimate? Okay, I have to see that. So I'm gonna grab this. And this. That's the Brawl module. Let me see the flight. Charge Resonance. Perform dodges and continuous dodges will steadily accumulate large amounts of heat. sure. We have one more. Let's get Power Punch. And we are pretty much fine. That's the golden mech. Whoa! That's way more badass than my mech.
Grace, is this also part of your plan?
Whoa, what a pretty little child! I've never seen it before, though.
Those are an interesting set of words that you chose to use, Grace.
Watch out, Proxy. It's up to no good.
Damn, I am very bad at timing my punch. Ah.
I can tell.
Not as much impact as I would have liked. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Everything that I've read from the talent tree is not working correctly. I can't use my skill activation to parry. Well, I'm automatically dodging. That's working. And my rocket punch, my charge punch is not, you know, deflecting as... Well, I know I'm supposed to let go right before an attack, but... I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I don't know if that works. What happened to my breakdance move?
Careful, Proxy. It's switching up its moves. Dodge them.
I'm trying my best. But like, I have some really boring ass moves. All I can do is just stomp the ground. Really. The Golden Mecha's engine roars, its massive thrusters firing as it stumbles backward, kicking up, a thick cloud of dust. It regains balance after a moment. The dust begins to settle. Everything falls quiet again.
No one told me test driving a mech would be like this.
Proxy.
Yeah, this is not as exciting as the movies.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
What a remarkable child! And there are two of them.
Same, Belle.
Is it just me, or is there some kind of noise coming from the other mech?
A round, gleaming golden figure wobbles out of the mech's cockpit, awkwardly inching its way forward.
I still can't do it, even though the human looks so weak. The backup is no good. I had no time to modify it.
You don't have to be so loud. We can hear you, you know.
No, I didn't lose. You're only winning because you have the power of Unit 01. I cannot accept this. Someone else is sitting in my cockpit. Disgusting.
Hey, like I said, we can hear you. Also, just for the record, Eos is very clean.
Hey, you! The little eavesdropping brat. How does it feel sitting in someone else's mech? You listened to my indie music playlist, didn't you?
What? You listened to my indie music playlist, didn't you? Can a human even appreciate real music? Damn, this Bang Boo is real though. It's so real. Indie music.
Indie music? You mean the dance music blasting in the cockpit? Wow, your taste is stuck 2 decades in the past.
Damn.
Not only are you calling the golden bamboo a hipster, but a boomer as well.
How dare you question my taste? But how did she know I've been asleep for 20 years? Has human technology advanced that much?
It was just a figure of speech. You really don't need to be thinking out loud.
It's our delusional little guy. No wonder. I thought I saw a small golden ball bouncing around in the
20 years
during the
ago.
fight.
I wonder if this golden bamboo listens to Nickelback.
Small golden ball? I'm the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great golden Mecha Mechboo, Hercules. I am not a ball.
That's a pretty special name.
You don't get to question me.
The great golden
Huh?
little guy.
Huh?
Did you really design this mech? How'd you do it? What kind of core tech did you use? Is the gold plating actually salvaged from the hollows?
Rude humans. You don't even know to call me Lord as a sign of respect. Yet you expect me to talk?
It must be the Unit 01 you were talking about. If you're actually its owner, then surely you know how to stop it from exploding, right? But if this is all just your delusion, then I guess we'll have to pop you open and fix that. But don't worry, I'll be very gentle while reprogramming you into a good little bamboo.
Reprogramming you? I'm scared of Grace, you guys. Sometimes Grace scares me.
Witch! You think I'm still afraid of you? There's only one way to stop the explosion. Hand over Unit 01. Do that, and maybe I'll consider letting you all live.
Sorry to
won.
interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we won this round.
I was going easy on you. I held back because I care about my mech, obviously. You refuse to accept my mercy? Fine. I'll crush you next time. Good thing 01 reset itself to its default state for some reason. If it had been in its complete form, taking it back from these humans would have been a real pain. Looks like luck is on my side.
You're thinking out loud again. Have you been asleep so long that your social skills have degraded completely?
Maybe there's something wrong with his programming and, he can't help but, talk out loud.
Don't get cocky, little brat. You only stood a chance against me because you used a bang-boo. You adapted to Unit 01's controls faster than I expected. You even managed to keep up with me in combat. And the mech itself is showing signs of evolution.
The heck is this, Evangelion or something?
But that's all because of my programming, my design. The system I built has been protecting 01's core drive this entire time.
Wait a minute, Evangelion, I just realized something. That's the name of some of either the pilots or the mechs themselves. Don't they call them 01, 02, and 03?
Huh? I was expecting some kind of trash talk, but I got a bunch of compliments instead?
You little... I'll teach you a lesson even if I have to drain my backup power.
Little guy, are you sure you want to keep fighting? I don't think you have enough energy left to make it out of the
Look at the
hollow.
face on the Bang Boo. That's so weird. Anton and Ben come running, out of breath, shouting as they approach.
Oh! So this big guy is the one causing trouble. Let's go, bro!
Anton, the mech looks empty.
Huh? Another out-of-control mech accident?
Try looking down.
Arrogant, despicable humans! How dare you look down on Bang Boo? You'll pay for it! I'll be back!
Hercules scrambles up onto his backup mech. The engine roars, and in a flash, his mech shoots across the sky, vanishing over your heads. What is this event? This is so comical and cheesy. Ashes mode. I'm gonna focus on the main story of the event for now. Well, hold on. Am I doing the main story of the event? Let me back out just to make sure. Talk to Billy. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay, let me talk to Billy. Yo, manager. I heard you went toe-to-toe with the Golden Mech. Overheard something at the noodle shop again? Nicole told me not to come here, saying if I got hurt in the explosion, she wouldn't have the cash to replace my cybernetics. But that Golden Mech appeared in the Starlight Knight spin-off. Could that episode have also been inspired by the sci-fi comic classic? If I can find the connection between the two, I can post another featured thread on the Starlight Knight fan forum. Cool. Origins is the story mode, and Ashes is the challenge mode. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Could Hercules have something to do with the comic? Proxy, Eos has been ready and waiting. Have you been waiting long, Grace? Not at all. Actually, I've got some good news. Hercules surrendered. Proxy, one of the key points of mechanical research is to stay grounded. That kid's color, almost like it had mutated. The whole body churned blue. Really is the Golden Mecha. In that case, the little rascal's definitely gonna come back to mess with us in the next few days. Let's get ready and keep pushing hard with our training today. Let's do it. So now we're in part 2. Oh, we're blue. There we go. I'm blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. I need to change some things. Alright, so I'll keep the ultimate. I don't get this thing, so I'm gonna reset. Gale kick. After performing a regular punch, press skill to do a gale kick. I'll definitely do that. Oh, because I took it off last time. That's why it didn't work. Makes sense. And then for the flight module, I'll keep that. Armor module. I don't have enough points for that. All right, let's go. Nice. Morning, Itchmug. Damn, it's late. But I'm assuming that you needed all that sleep. Hope you slept well. I've completed the 2.0 story and now I'm doing the Mecha event. Let me see. So I can just make that stronger, or Heaven's Impact. After a gale kick, press left to leap into the air and charge up a powerful down. Okay, we can try that. So I'll grab that, and I'll also get something for my armor. When entering combat, convert 20% current HP into a pulse shield. Pulse shield will continuously regenerate. Oh, interesting. My alarms didn't wake me? Oh no. Sad. I mean, there's always a VOD if you always just want to see my reaction to the ending. Whoa. It was pretty neat. Oh my god.
complete annihilation. This Iron Giant is pretty strong. Yeah, I think I prefer, you know, this setup. I don't like the rocket charge punch. So let me get... What do we have here? Well, Pulse Shield is active. Anti-interrupt level is increased. That's pretty good. Backup energy module are reduced. Ooh, I like that. I'll grab that. Shield burst. Hold the ultimate button. Ooh, I'll grab that too. Oops. Oh, God. Man. This is a neat little event, but I wish there were more, you know, combos and attacks that I could use with the mecha. Because it feels... I would rather just play my characters. Oops. Don't get me wrong, this is a very neat idea. But this is pretty damn clunky. This also feels a little weird after recently playing Mecha Break with my friends, which is a very high-paced, very fast-paced mecha multiplayer game. Oh boy. Oh no! Ow! What the hell? Okay, I'm about to die, actually. Dude, it's not even close to dying. I'm about to die myself. I'm failing this. What? That didn't do anything. Well, at least I got my shields. Wait. Oh, all right. Can't die in story mode. Oh. That's actually kind of disappointing. I don't mind the challenge. I just want to, you know, understand the mechanics. Let's see here. Brawl module. Heaven's Impact. Alright, that one feels nice, so I'm gonna keep modifying that further. And then... should I give myself more... Alright, Shield Burst kind of sucks. So I'm gonna take points away from that. Pulse Shield, Required Ultimate. That one's good. I'm gonna get more points into that. And then more points into this. Probably want to put more... Oh, I'm out of points. Okay, we're good.
Ashes and Golden Inferno probably as well are different. Oh, right, yeah. The challenge modes probably don't give you immunity or whatever. This is probably just a mode for those, you know, who really want their rewards, their polychromes, and don't want to, you know, don't really want to cry about obtaining them. Oh my god, I still have my... Oh, jeez. Ah! I just want my arm back! Just keep doing this all day. Just slap that ass. Oh, another one. When you are reduced to 0 HP in Origins mode, you are stunned for a bit, then you are healed to 50%. The Golden Mecha slams the backup unit hard into a wall. Hercules struggles to crawl out of the cockpit.
Damn it! They've already restored Unit 01 to Phase 2! How is this human doing this? Wait, what? Who's clinging to my mecha?
That's awkward.
It's Golden Mecha's backup unit! You stupid metal man! Get off my mech now!
Are you the owner? Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Night Season 5, Episode 372 at the 15-minute mark was totally based on this mech! So tell me, when you designed it, were you inspired by sci-fi comics?
Season 5, Episode 372 at the 15-minute mark? Oh my god, it's a One Piece fan.
As expected of the biggest action movie fan. Billy, you've changed the vibes completely.
Oh my god.
This metal guy is actually a fan of mine? Was I too harsh to him? And what is this Starlight Night? My Golden Mecha is an unstoppable hero on TV, right? Just like me, the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great Golden Mecha Mechboo Hercule.
Oh, nah. It showed up for like 15 seconds before Starlight Night 1 punched it off the screen.
Oh.
But for a villain mech, it held up much better than most. It even made Starlight Night pull out that move. You know the one, right? Oh, so cool.
I'm about to use that move on you. Now get off my mech.
Still talking big, huh, little guy? But you lost again.
Don't be so smug. I just let my guard down, that's all. This miserable place has no decent parts to scavenge. And you sly humans. I paid for a group of people to gather intel, but the second they got their money, they just disappeared.
Huh. You're surprisingly gullible. I didn't know you're the kind of bamboo that actually pays people for their time. I kind of thought you'd just kidnap humans and force them to work for you.
Billy is a huge otaku.
That would make me no different from you humans.
You've got it all wrong. Bamboo have always been humans' friends in New Eridu, including Eos, who's piloting Unit 01.
Yes, this is why we use Bamboo as slave labor.
Huh, you expect me to believe that? I've seen Bamboo get scrapped and tossed into the hollow like garbage with my own eyes. Forget it. I'm done with you lot. You want to break through 01's Phase 2? Ha! Keep dreaming. I'll be back next time to claim my victory. My leg. What's happening? I can't move it properly. Was it from that hit earlier?
External high voltage has scrambled your circuits. If it's not taken care of immediately, the damage will spread through your whole body.
Oh, please, taken care of? Of course you humans love taking care of Bangbu. When they're no longer useful, you just get rid of them.
You're being delusional again, little guy. Let me help you.
Hey, you're too close! Stay back, witch! Stay back!
Be gone, thought. Hercules freezes in place, his arms twitching weakly as if he's trying to push Grace away. I wouldn't. But Grace simply kneels down, her expression focused yet gentle, completely absorbed in what she's passionate about. Hercules remains tense, but his guard begins to drop slowly.
Huh. I thought a feisty little guy like you wouldn't make a sound during surgery.
What have you done?
Relax. I just cleaned up your circuits a little.
You planted some kind of control chip in me, didn't you? I knew it. You humans!
Boo have always been friends with humans, just like the proxy said.
Huh. This doesn't change anything. I won't be bribed, and I definitely won't give up on my plan to destroy humanity!
Looking forward to your next visit. It'll help us improve our training.
I will be back! Mark my words!
Hercules keeps its head down, running straight toward the golden mecha. Unlike his usual self, he is quiet and doesn't even look back, as if he's avoiding something. A few minutes later, the massive silhouette of the backup unit rises into the sky, hovering over you for a moment before vanishing into the distance.
Is something on your mind, Grace?
That little guy, Hercules. I get the feeling that he just needs a little more care.
He just needs a friend.
Proxy, let's wrap up today's training. You and Eos worked hard.
This is one of the more wackier story events, that's for sure. Proxy, I've got no good news for you today. Bad news? You've noticed it too, right? Hercules' golden mecha keeps getting stronger with each battle. I'm really worried we might lose next time. What's worse, we still haven't broken through phase 2 of mech compatibility. They're running out. I don't think we'll make it in time and to crack the defense program. Don't lose heart. Things might turn around any time. While they were talking, Billy grabbed Hercules by the back and yanked him in front of them.
Let go of me, you brute! Can't you grab me somewhere else? Always going for my neck!
Do Bangbu have a neck? Manager, I saw him lurking in the corner looking all suspicious. He's definitely eavesdropping on you guys.
Hey, I never stoop to doing something that low. I'm here to make terms.
Make terms?
Since you're getting nowhere, why not make a deal with me? Or how about a bet? As for the stake, let's wager on our next duel. If I lose, you won't even have to ask. I'll deactivate the defense protocols myself.
What if you win?
If I win? Is that even a question? Of course I'm getting my Mecha 1 back, and then we all go our separate ways.
Huh? Weren't you the one ranting about destroying humanity last time?
I was planning to demolish this messy construction site, but since this woman helped treat me, I'll let you off the hook this time. This is my gracious favor to you all. I really don't want to waste any more time with you boring humans.
Win or lose, you'll get full control of Mecha 1, even if it's just temporary. Manager, he's definitely up to no good.
Not like I'm forcing you guys to believe me.
Accept it, Proxy. I trust the little one will keep its end of the bet. Besides, we're running out of time. This was an accident that happened to us at Bellabog Heavy Industries, so if anything goes wrong, I should be the one responsible. Proxy has helped us so much already, and I'm truly grateful. Alright. I trust Grace.
At least you know what's good for you. See you soon.
Hercules shot everyone a meaningful glance, then turned around and swaggered away from the construction site. Manager, Grace, I'll fight alongside you both until the very end. Come on, Billy.
Everyone, let's do our best. If Proxy is ready, we can enter the cockpit now. I'm ready. 3. Oh, we have more stuff on our mech now. It's getting flashier and flashier. Firearm module. Hold, release when arm glows. When in range mode, hold the thing with a pulse gun. After continuous firing, the muzzle will flash, then release to do a guided missile. Yo, what? I don't have any points, though. Next time. All right, we got to deploy now. If I get more points, I'll put points into the firearm. I know. Oh, I messed up. Wait. It did it? Oh, it just holds on to it. I see. So I don't necessarily have to, you know, let go immediately after the muzzle flashes. It's just an indicator to tell me that it's ready. Okay. All right. It's getting a little better. Now, let's put points into that, right? Oh, it was already there. Makes sense. Void Wing Module. When firing with ranged weapons, drag the joystick to fly at low altitude. What? Being able to fly and shoot at the same time? Okay. Destruction Beam. Ooh, we gotta try that out. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is way better. This is so much better. Now it feels like an on-rails shooter, which is fine. I'm basically playing, you know, House of the Dead. I guess it worked. I was firing at the little guy, but it ended up hitting the big one. Billy only knows 2 shows. Starlight Night and that one... it's like a reality show or something, right? It's like The Princess Bride? No, that's not it. I forget. What is this? Blazing Storm? A flamethrower? Hold with enough heat. Placed and again to... What? Well, we have to look at that. Incendiary ammo. When inflicting burn on enemies, trigger an additional explosion that deals fire damage in an area. Okay. This is getting a little crazy. The firing module has all the crazy stuff. There we go. There we go. We got the flamethrower. Look at that. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh. Alright, the firing module makes the mech a lot more fun than the melee stuff. Melee robot, kind of boring.
But range robot, way more fun. There we go. Bro thinks he's playing Armored Core. I would like to try out Armored Core. This is pretty much like a very stripped down, bare bones version of Armored Core, I guess. Automatically activates when heat is full. What is this? Flame Tide Pursuit. When heat reaches maximum in range mode, automatically consume heat to launch homing missiles. Oh, but wouldn't that like take me away from Flamethrower? I'll try it. Dual Domain Heat. When switching between melee mode and range mode, instantly accumulate heat to maximum. Ooh. Okay. We still have one more point. I'm gonna put more points into the firing thing. Armored Core is sort of like Expedition 33, except not turn-based. What? That does not make sense to me at all.
Something's not right. Proxy, keep your distance!
Oh, okay. All right, all right. I'm away. I'm away. That's like saying, you know, Halo is like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but with Animal Crossing. Like, I don't get it. That's confusing. Ooh. Yeah, I am demolishing the mech. This is kind of pathetic. This is sad. With a loud clang, the backup unit's cockpit bursts open. Hercules steps out, head held high, walking slowly on the lift platform.
Spectacular! Unit 01's performance was simply amazing.
Manager, why do I feel like he's way too eager to admit defeat?
Was that why it was so easy? Because he let us beat him. Hey, don't get it wrong. I lost to my mech, 01. I didn't lose to you.
Isn't that still a loss?
The Silksong release probability bot says that there's a 1% chance for Silksong to release tomorrow. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing. 1%. You keep huffing that copium. That said, I don't know if you heard this, but it's going to be a launch title for the Xbox ROG Ally thing, the console, the handheld thing. So I'm pretty sure it's going to come out soon-ish, later this year, on all other platforms at the very least.
Stop twisting my words. Bangbu always keep their word. I can help you disable the defense protocols right now, but you have to let me in 01's cockpit.
Don't fall for it, Proxy. It'll be bad if he changes his mind after getting inside.
Change my mind? Ha, only humans do that. That Bangbu in 01 better hurry up and come out while I'm still in a good mood.
Grace?
Yes, Proxy?
You were the one who convinced me to take the gamble last time. Now we're just one step away. Do you want to keep going?
I'd like to settle this peacefully, but it feels like everything is going way too smoothly. Maybe little guy really has changed his mind about us. I hope.
Not another dramatic friendship moment. I'm tired of watching this.
What do you say, Billy?
The Golden Bamboo doesn't like fairy tale. Doesn't like Naruto.
You're asking me to decide? Usually I just do what Nicole says. Is everyone waiting for me to speak up?
Come on, dude. Think for yourself.
Oh, okay, but I still don't get what this golden bamboo is trying to do. I mean, things like destroying humanity only exist in outdated comics, right?
Outdated? Did you just call my most treasured legacy outdated?
Did I say something wrong?
I get it. I get the golden bamboo. That's like someone coming up to me and being all like, "Man, Legend of Zelda, that's for boomers. That's that's so outdated. Pokemon, that Red and Blue, that's so outdated."
Did you just call Pokemon Red and Blue outdated?
Your most treasured legacy? That old comic book? Wait, the comic! I think I've read it before!
Did you just call Legend of Zelda outdated?
Pretty good, actually! Really?
Enough. I've wasted too much time messing around. I should have never entertained the idea of trusting you arrogant, deceitful humans.
Wait, does that mean we're fighting now? We're fighting, right?
Billy reaches for the gun holster at his waist. Whoa.
Manager! I think I just screwed up the negotiation. But why is everyone so calm about this? Oh, not everyone, I guess.
Because we can't take this guy seriously.
Whatever your name is, Bamboo! My bro and I have been wanting to fight you. This time, you're not getting away from me.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. That escalated quickly.
Hercules claps his hands slowly, shaking his head with a smug grin as he... Wait, a grin? Bamboo, don't smile.
Fine. From this moment on, my golden mecha will show you no mercy. Brace yourself for endless revenge. You live in eternal fear.
Wait, that last line. That's straight out of the comic. He's totally planned this whole dramatic exit.
Little guy, you never disabled the attack mode on the backup mech, did you?
Doesn't matter.
When the proxy asked for my opinion earlier, I hesitated because I was debating whether or not to call you out.
Just because you helped me once doesn't mean you get to keep pushing your luck, witch.
So there wasn't a single moment where you actually considered making peace with us?
Making peace? You really think that phrase exists in my vocabulary?
I knew it! He was up to no good this whole time!
Enjoy your little victory while you can, because next time, there won't be one!
Before anyone can react, Hercules leaps into the backup mech. In one fluid motion, the engine starts, the thrusters ignite, and he blasts off at full speed, disappearing into the distance in the blink of an eye. All that remains is a thick cloud of dust, almost as if mocking those left behind. That's air pollution!
I'm really not great at handling
He really
situations
is a
like
villain.
this. Wise would have done a much better job.
Manager, let's be real. That was on me. Man, I don't get it. Why is that old comic so important to him?
Comic? Could the answer be in there?
I was really hoping there was still a way to get him to change his mind. But at this point, looks like the final battle is inevitable. Proxy, we'll see it through together.
I love that Silk Song has become an advertising tool for major companies. They're doing Let's job for him. Pretty much, yeah, because like if they see Silk Song on anything, you know, they'll eat it up. It's kind of genius. Hey, Proxy, heard you're close to success? Sure, maybe, probably. Looks like it's time to take things commercial. That's when we'll make our move. Where's Billy? Ever since he came back last time, he's been all gloomy, saying he'd handle the problem himself. What could possibly be more important than making money? Oh, Nicole, never change. Did Billy go to Hercules? Proxy, seems like Mecha 1 has breached Phase 2. Seems like? The appearance is identical to the Golden Mecha now. This must be its final form. Its final form. It's been through a lot of training in the hyperbolic time chamber. It's about damn time. But I still can't access the program core. What am I missing? Remember when I complained to you about the noise in the cabin? What's the ultimate secret of the universe? Hasn't Proxy already tried that? Nah, saying Hercules or whatever, that's all wrong. Still got a chance. Alright, I've sent Anton to head over to the construction site in the hollow. Can't let anything go wrong. Alright. Let's do it. Now we also have a golden mecha. A super mecha. Just saying. What is this? Wait, did it reset everything? It reset everything but my firing module. I'm gonna put all points into my firing module. I ran out of points. Okay, whatever. We're going firing mode the entire way because this is the most fun mode. There you go. Number 2. Let's see, more points into that and this. And we deploy. Nice try. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I mean, I get it. It's story mode. But I feel like I finally cracked the code. Because now I'm just swimming through everything with firing mode. Let's go do that and that. And yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's a new robot. I don't think I've ever seen that robot before. Every time something Silk Song related happens, he appears and is like, wow, I did not know that occurred. Why would Deadpool do that? And then he goes silent. Oh my god, I saw that. I saw that. Deadpool's like, hey, I'm gonna butt in and cancel that Silk Song announcement so I can push in my game. It's clever. It's pretty damn clever. Proxy, did you make it? I made it. I knew you could do it, Proxy. This kid won't have to go down the wrong path anymore. In other words, you got that question right. Yeah. Got it. No time to talk about that now. I'm going straight for the program core hack on Mech 01. Proxy, thanks for the good work. A sudden burst of phone ringing interrupted Grace. After answering, her look turned grave. An hour ago, Hercules attacked the Hollow construction site. Anton's gathering people to fight back, and I heard Billy's voice too, but I'm afraid they won't hold out much longer. It's just a golden bamboo. I'm heading out with my mech. Even though we've achieved 100% compatibility with Mecha 1 without a complete program rewrite, there could be serious issues during intense combat. You're sure you want to take that risk, Proxy? Just give it a shot. Proxy. Hop onto the cockpit when you're ready. You got this. Final battle. Modify. Putting everything into firing. It's all firing. I'm firing my lasers. Shoot the whoop. All it's missing is like some sort of Japanese Super Sentai intro opening song happening while we're fighting each other.
Anton! Billy!
I'll show you my best move. Watch and learn.
Oh. I didn't see that. Wow, good move.
Something's not right. Proxy, watch out! It's not going to let up!
What?
Run while you can. Feel the real power of the Golden Mecha.
Careful, Proxy. It's switching up its moves.
Hey,
Dodge
things
them.
are looking pretty lit for you. There you go. That was pretty easy. We refer to it as the Deadpool incident. It did not leave a pleasant taste in the mouth. I think it was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. The Golden Mecha crashes hard into the ground, clutching the backup unit as both slam into the earth. The impact kicks up a cloud of dust. Moments later, Hercules tumbles out of the cockpit, landing face first on the ground, completely disheveled.
That's all you got? Don't forget, the real Golden Mecha's on our side.
Anton, Billy, are you guys okay?
Yeah. Good thing you and Grace got here when you did. Everything's fine.
Manager, I finally remembered the name of that old comic.
Although I would have preferred if they made a proper Deadpool game, you know, that's more reminiscent of the older Deadpool game that came out like over a decade ago. That was a lot of fun. I don't want to play a Deadpool VR game. That seems kind of stupid.
Golden Bamboo! The comic you treasure so much. It's called When Aliens Came to Earth, right?
You've read that outdated comic?
It's not outdated at all. The whole Bamboo avenging itself against humanity thing was just the beginning. What really stuck with me was the story after Chapter 6. It's my favorite part!
As if I care what part is your favorite.
The universe's ultimate secret. That was the title of Chapter 6, right?
Huh? Did you read it too, Manager?
Just now.
Hercules, aren't you curious about how I managed to push the Golden Mecha to its final phase?
Whatever, you won. Say whatever you want.
The first time I sat in the mech, I heard a voice asking me, "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Grace said it was probably just some engineer's riddle. But the more I piloted the Golden Mecha, the more I started feeling like that question meant something. Something important. But I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't until our last negotiation fell apart, when Billy muttered, Why is that old comic so important to him that it finally clicked? I mean, how important can a comic really be? But what if the person who made it was your creator?
Samson who?
Samson Hu, renowned engineer and inventor. Throughout his life, he created countless innovations. And yet, when asked about his greatest achievement, he always said it was a bamboo. 20 years ago, he was killed in a corporate power struggle.
What?
The bamboo he cherished so much disappeared that very same day.
Killed in a corporate power struggle.
Don't tell me you think I went through all this trouble to get my mech back just to fulfill some promise to my parent, or to avenge him. Who would invest in such a boring cliche story? I just want destruction. Pure, absolute destruction. Do you understand? Destruction. Until everything is wiped away. Until every single thing I hate ceases to exist.
Okay, alright. This guy's sounding like a edgy teenager who just picked up the Death Note.
If that were true, you wouldn't have programmed that verification question into your mech. The moment I said the answer, all that blaring dance music cut out. Everything went silent, and then all I heard was a gentle voice.
Our little Hercules wants to grow up into a strong, mighty bamboo, huh? That's why you're always saying I need to grow up faster. But you know, it's okay to take your time. I'll protect you. Your dream, my dream. We'll make them happen together.
Stop it!
The universe's ultimate secret is 42. That's your birthday, isn't it?
Oh my god! Wow! Is the ultimate... Oh my god, it's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. You gotta be kidding me.
Maybe he believed that you could change this world. A little change for the better.
Oh god.
You humans are too dramatic. Can't we just fight, then fight some more?
Hercules lets out a furious roar as he hops into the cockpit. The mech goes berserk, spinning wildly, smashing everything in its path like a rampaging beast. Golden Mecha 01 leaps forward to intercept. Just as the two mechs are about to collide, Grace runs towards the backup unit, waving her arms frantically at the cockpit.
Get out of my way!
Can you hear me?
Move it! Now! You already have one! What more do you want?
Little guy, hear me out! You can stay here, just like all the other bamboo, like Eos.
The mech's massive fists came crashing down, only to veer off at the last moment. Instead of striking Grace, its arms lowered gently, bracketing her on either side, as if pulling her into a careful embrace.
You do hear me, right, little guy?
Grace, that's your name, right? If we had met sooner, maybe we could have been good friends. But now, there's no going back. You asked me before if I ever considered making peace, even just for a moment. I did. When you patched me up, I thought of him. You remind me of him a lot. I really don't like this kind of emotional scene. Humans, sometimes I don't even know what kind of creatures you are. But fighting with you all was pretty fun. Good way to stretch my circuits. Get used to this new world. I'll leave 01 with you for now. But don't get too comfortable. Next time we meet, I will defeat you. After all, I'm the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great golden mecha mechboo, Lord Hercules.
with yet another dramatic self-introduction. Hercules's mech roars overhead, streaking across the sky before vanishing beyond the horizon. Aside from the crater left behind in the ground, it's like nothing had ever happened.
Man, that little Bangbu, still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, finally, my bro and I can get some rest.
That was something.
Hey, Grace, about my drill maintenance.
Adam's strike again.
Grace? Hello? Wait, you're not sad because he rejected you, are you?
What? No. I was just thinking about how everything's finally over.
Yeah, it's all over now.
Manager, what do you want to eat later? If we're grabbing something, I'll tell Nicole I'm not heading back yet.
Can we just get takeout? I need to get started on disabling 01's defense system as soon as we get back.
Let's go get tacos. It's Taco Tuesday.
Wait, today's the last day on that self-destruct countdown, isn't it?
Eos is still inside!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Laughter rings out as you race through the streets. Beyond the hollows, New Eridu's sky remains an endless blue. The upbeat voice of a radio host echoes through the city, blending with the excited chatter of couples discussing the latest blockbuster. And in a quiet corner of the world, just like many times before, a group of young people has once again stopped a crisis before it could unfold. What? It was funny for a bit, but honestly, it just seemed like a way to grab watch time from people hoping for Silksong. Jeff announced like 4 different games from Aussie indie devs leading up to it. I mean, that's totally what it is. And people enjoyed it. It was also done without Team Cherry's knowledge. Oh, that's a little different. That said, you know, it is a genius way, taking advantage of, you know, the people's thirst for wanting that game to exist. Instant Trigger. Oh, it's a name card. Wait. Is it over or is it not over? I'm confused. Golden Inferno. What is Golden Inferno? Story mode is over. Okay, so this is just an extra thing. Alright, we're gonna stop right there. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna stop the Mecha event. I've done all the story mode for it. That was a wacky ass event. It was really weird. But before I end the stream, I want to do as much of the Gravitational Attraction event as I possibly can. So we'll check that out. Yep, cinema event. We're going to start doing that. Mega discounts going on at Gravity Cinema. No way a cinephile, okay, is going to pass up this opportunity. Invite your friends and immerse yourself in the magical realm of 24 frames per second. Wow, amazing. I love 24 frames per second. I love watching my movies, you know, at a very slow frame rate. You'll never convince me that, you know, movies running at 24 frames per second is just better. I don't get it. But I'm not a movie guy. Starlight Nights? This is the first time we got to go inside the movie theater in the game. And it's Asha. You step up to the counter and notice a familiar figure next to the box office clerk.
Hello there, Belle. I know it looks like I'm slacking, but don't worry. I officially took the day off.
Depends on the movie. Animated, hand-drawn. Oh, okay. Like if they use... So if it's like that Spider-Man movie, Into the Spider-Verse, then that totally makes sense because they use that frame rate. They even use a lower frame rate as an aesthetic choice, and it actually works. But most of the time, I don't know. Asha's a bunny? She is? Is she a Thyran?
Nobody said you were slacking.
Wait a minute.
Wait, you took the day off to see a movie?
Wait a minute. Her nose. She has an animal nose. I never noticed that before.
Huh. So you're not here for the... Oh, well then, Miss Haley, mind explaining the promo event? We have a very serious movie critic standing here.
Those are bunny ears! I thought that was her hair! She's a Thyran! She's a droopy ear bunny Thyran! Oh my world has turned upside down! What? I never noticed it!
Welcome to Gravity Cinema! I'm Haley, the box office clerk.
You too.
We just opened a newly renovated theater today. To attract more movie enthusiasts like yourself, we are holding a series of promotional events.
It's so subtle.
The first 100 customers today will receive a Gravity VIP card. As you watch more movies here, this card will level up, allowing you to unlock a variety of gifts and better discounts. Oh, and the first customer to watch every movie in our lineup gets an exclusive bonus reward.
A 10% discount on all movie tickets and one free movie every week. Amazing, right? No way we'd miss out on a chance like that.
Not Belle. Or Wise.
The first 100 customers get a VIP card, huh? Am I too late to join the club?
Yeah, much like the flower shop last version, they are gradually opening up the businesses in Lumina, which means there may be a massage event in the horizon. Ooh.
Nope. You're still in time. I'm number 52, so there's plenty more left. You're here, so might as well.
True. Okay, I might as well get a ticket too. We should watch.
Great.
Oop, my bad.
Come on, just hop in line behind me. Any film catching your eye?
Michael Bay's Transformers. I don't know.
I haven't thought about it yet. I got too excited for the whole first 100 thing.
Isn't Michael Bay making a Skibbity Toilet movie or something stupid? I heard about that and I was like, huh?
Same. I was only here for the perks. Honestly, I didn't even check the showings. We can pick one together. Work's tiring enough. How about something fun and chill to unwind?
New releases. Watch a movie with Asha. Okay.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Invite a companion to watch a movie. The higher your movie rank, the more gravity points you earn. How do you even... What? After reaching popcorn partners, you can collect movie notes. Huh? Okay. Let's just do the event. Movies. Let's watch movies. All right, how about we check out Starlight Night the other night? Of course. Wait a minute. Starlight Night the other night. Is that a parody of that one Transformers movie, The Last Night? All right, let's watch it. Let's do it. Oh, those are very nice seats. Kind of intimate because these seats are like 2 or 3 seaters, right? And they just kind of group you up like that. While watching the movie, dialogue options will appear that require you to make choices within a time limit. Choose responses that match their current mood based on the atmosphere and text hints to improve the movie rank in the top left corner. When the movie rank reaches popcorn partners, you can trigger your viewing companion's review time after the show, unlocking movie notes. While watching the movie, press to fast forward and skip dialogue. You can also use the playback function in the upper right. Okay. Asha really enjoys these lighthearted movies.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it.
We're really watching the movie. The player at the bottom. That's the length of the movie. Can I have a friend who's really into this film too? Can I select that? My friend is a diehard fan of the series, although he's not a kid anymore.
Interesting friend.
So I have dialogue options.
But this also proves it has a distinct charm that makes more and more people curious to check it
Can I
out.
change the camera angle? No, I don't think I can. It stopped. Actually, this type of film has a pretty niche audience. I should probably warn her. Oh, I have 15 seconds to choose. Explain the movie's unique audience. Yeah.
Ah, I see. It's all right. I'm also excited to hear those iconic lines the kids love to quote.
Who the hell do you think I am? My drill will pierce the heavens!
I'm probably just like your friend, an adult on the outside, but still a kid at
Believe in the me that believes in you! Those are all Gurren Lagann.
Otherwise, I wouldn't still be at Godfinger all the time, right?
I don't hear anything from the movie. Are you sure we're watching a movie? I don't hear any explosions. The knight thinks the crisis is over, unaware the evil fiend is there. Asha seems really absorbed in it. Maybe I shouldn't disturb her.
What's wrong? You've got your eyebrows furrowed. Is something bothering you?
I was just worried about bothering Asha, but she ended up worrying about me instead. Better tell her the truth and put her mind at ease. My eyebrows have a mind of their own.
Is that so?
Was that bad? I just wanted to select that because it sounded funny. Asha playfully smooths your furrowed brow with her palm, and now it feels like it's got a mind of its own? That was worth it. That was worth it.
It's too awkward to explain. I'll let you off the hook this time because you're being cute.
Oh, okay, all right. Belle with her accidental riz.
A true hero doesn't run away. There's only one true trump card, and that's me. Now, show me what you got.
That definitely sounds like an anime movie thing. Very shonen.
I shall list your crimes and put a stop to this endless war.
Someone actually uploaded a compilation of all the bad ends. There are bad endings? Oh no. The showdown's here. It's one epic scene after another, and the whole theater's all hyped up. Several movie fans suddenly got excited and start shouting classic lines along the night. Asha seems caught up in the lively atmosphere too.
This is such a rare movie experience. Everyone is cheering for the night. Don't you want to join them?
Sure, yeah, I'll do it. Asha seems excited to see me mimic the lines. I should shout the classic line.
You really looked like a true Starlight Knight just now.
Basically, if you pick every incorrect dialogue option.
You're so shy.
So I have like chances to redeem myself.
You're the type of kid that can't stand losing at Snake Duel, huh?
I hate Snake Duel. I hate your arcade. Your arcade games are dumb. I'm gonna be real. Unable to hold back anymore, Asha grabs your hand and waves it around until the film's climax is over. You're both out of breath, the excitement lingering in the air.
Everyone is so hyped. This interaction is even more fun than the movie itself.
I think the only arcade game I like is the racing one. You finish watching Starlight Knight the other night with Asha. Well, there's the credits. We gotta stay through the credits though, because they usually hide an extra scene
the kids love it.
after the credits. Adults love it too. Maybe because there aren't many films with this kind of passion and energy anymore.
It's just okay. But
Yep.
it does feel very
That's
pure,
especially
I
true
guess.
over here in the West. In modern day, a lot of movies
Good
suck
thing I watched
nowadays.
it. Now I've got more to chat about.
There's
with
no
everyone at
passion.
the arcade.
That's for damn sure. That is so true. You can't go 3 sentences without mentioning the arcade. Do you really love your job that much?
Instead of saying I love my job, it's more like I enjoy the experience that comes with it. You get what I mean by experience. Take a guess.
More resume experience? Asha has always loved playing with the kids at the store. Could that be why? Because you get to play with the kids?
Honestly, I don't know myself, but maybe that's just how it is. In the arcade, everyone becomes a kid again.
That makes sense.
No matter who the customer is, no matter who wins or loses, everyone's just there to have fun, pure and simple. Like kids, right? Maybe I just like hanging out in places like that. It's similar to how you like random play.
Too bad we don't really have arcades here anymore, except for barcades, but they have a very different vibe. Your movie rank with Asha has reached popcorn
It's the kind
partners.
of movie you can just relax and enjoy. Fun, yet full of excitement. No wonder it has so many fans. The knight levels up, fights monsters, and saves the world. Feels just as pure as a classic video game. Gotta catch up on this series somehow. Looks like I'll be hitting the video store more often.
All right. You get popcorn partners, which is enough for rewards. If you get everything right, you get the golden popcorn rank, Gravity Soulmates. What? Okay, all right. This did feel kind of like a date. It is kind of a dating sim. In some ways. Who else can we date? Phew, that was even more interesting than I expected. While the story's definitely aimed at kids, it's packed with jokes that adults can appreciate too, and the overall story structure is really engaging. Just like Sonic the Hedgehog! Starlight Knight Transformation! Maybe I'll see if there are any spin-off games out there. It might be fun to have one in Godfinger. Alright, I remember there's a Starlight Knight standee here. Want to take a photo together? Sure. Agents. You can date the agents too? Ooh. What pose should I use? Can I select a pose? I don't think I can. Oh, it only works in selfie mode. So I can't even change the pose. Oh well. There are 6 NPCs and 6 agents you can watch with. There are also solo watching stages that are like a rhythm game. A rhythm game? Okay. Honestly, this could totally pass for a movie poster. What do you think, Haley? Excellent taste in photography. It was totally worth taking the day off to watch the movie. Now I can brag to the kids that I'm one of the lucky ones who got a photo with the Starlight Knight. Was it for the kids? Don't make me sound so selfless. You're making me blush. I'm just a staff member who finds joy in seeing others smile, that's all. After all, there's only so much good fortune one person can have in life. If you can't feel happy for others' happiness, it's like, how should I put it? Like you're missing out on something. So make sure to drop by Godfinger more often. Just seeing you struggle to hold back a grin after winning a game makes working an extra hour totally worth it. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I prefer playing video games at home. I don't know, these arcade games are kind of lame. Where's the fighting games? Where's my Street Fighter? I hope you can find happiness outside of work too, Asha. That's right. Hey, you sneaky little... You can't just go around saying things that sound like an ultimate move. But I do care about your work-life balance. Not again. Your skills are overpowered. Take this. Asha suddenly looks down. She throws a quick punch combo at you before turning away and running off. I want to play Street Fighter, not, real life fighter. Asha's left, but it's still early, and I'm in no rush to get back. Is there anything else I can help you with? How about watching another movie? Sure. Do you have any recommendations? I recommend the outdoor cinema. Personally, I think it's a must-watch masterpiece. I've rewatched it several times on my own. That's the one. Perfect timing. It's about to start letting people in. Come this way. All right. What about this VIP card? Rest assured, you'll earn points on your Gravity VIP card no matter how many people walk into the theater, so long as you buy the tickets. Since it's your first day with the VIP card, let me run you through the info on it real quick.
What are you gonna see this time?
Okay. Gotcha. Light and Shadow exclusive. If you were an extrovert who loves company, I guess. There used to be like a couple of times in my past that I would go to the movie theater myself when I really, really wanted to watch a movie very badly. Different movies have varying levels of appreciation difficulty. Appreciation difficulty? Okay. This is kind of a QTE. Pressing these bubbles in time will increase the appreciation meter. Oh. WASD, up, down, left. All right. And there are combos. There's a climax phase. I see. Is it just WASD and the arrow keys? W. A. S. Up. I got it. Yeah. I'm not even reading these. Oh, some of them have like, you have to press them twice. Interesting. Also, I just mash the buttons when that happens.
It's a famous scene.
Fever time. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the minigame from Yakuza Like a Dragon. They have something exactly like this, like with the same setting and everything. You go through a QTE event while Ichiban Kasuga is watching movies in a theater. Like the whole shtick is that he's supposed to stay awake while watching a movie. And there's like this weird sheep demon that's looking over his shoulder, trying to make him fall asleep. In order to stay awake, you have to go through a QTE in the middle of the movie theater. I find funny the model follows the side of your clicks, like watching people in tennis match. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. The movie is over, but you're not tired at all. You could totally watch another one. However, your aching body is saying otherwise. It's time to go out for a walk and stretch a bit. Okay, around this time of day, there should be a lot of people at the Reverb Arena. You should head to Reverb. Sure. Didn't know Belle was a Monica simp too. Just Monica. Hey, it's Miyabi. Do we date Miyabi? Miss Miyabi? That's right. My current training is... training in savoring aromas? No, it's a training in savoring anticipation. Something interesting is about to happen here. I'm picturing it and practicing patience. Running into me wanting to take you to the movies? Would that count as something interesting? Yes. That's the easiest. Wow. Asking out someone has never been easier. I wonder what kind of training one could have in a cinema. Let's head to the cinema and find out. Training in predicting plot points? Makes sense. Like knowing whether a melon's ripe without cutting it open. It's a useful skill. Lead the way. You head to the cinema with Miyabi. Miyabi was just standing there, not knowing what to do with her life, and she'd be like, yeah, alright, let's go watch a movie. I bet she was bored.
What are you gonna see this time?
Coincidental screening. Okay. So we invite her? Can I watch the film called The Heartbeat here? So you're finally interested in movies, huh? Not quite. Sokaku couldn't stop crying after seeing it last night. She hid in her room all night without sleeping, so Yanagi and Haramasa went to comfort her this morning. This movie must be exceptionally thrilling, capable of evoking the deepest fears within one's heart. Watching it will surely prove a form of spiritual training that can temper one's mind. You mentioned Sokaku. I don't know. It might be something really stupid. As a warrior, I rarely feel fear, but one can only achieve breakthroughs by cutting through one's fears. Huh. Yeah, Miyabi will do that. This movie might be different from what you expect. I understand. I trust you. Alright. So the heartbeat, eh? Miyabi looks excited. Great! The date is going well. Oh no, her ears are so long that she's gonna bother the people behind us. This movie definitely won't help Miyabi. Miyabi seems interested in the movie. Maybe I should... explain that the film is actually about family bonds. Bust out the popcorn. Bust out the popcorn. Don't interrupt her. You put the popcorn bucket between the two of you and start munching on it with Miyabi. Suddenly, Miyabi seems to realize something, and a puzzled expression crosses her face. Did I do it bad?
And popcorn. What's the connection?
People eat popcorn at the movies. What do you mean? Probably doesn't have a strong scent.
So it's an undistracting snack, just like melons. But in a theater, I suppose it might make a mess.
What goes on in her head? Is she actually really dumb? Sometimes I wonder if Miyabi is just really, like, head is empty. A sickly child unfortunately falls into the hollow, and the searching mother follows the faint heartbeat, treading on the verge of tears. You suddenly feel something near your hair. Turns out it's Miyabi's ears drooping towards you. Wait, is this something Thyrans can actually... No! I think she's trying to hit on you. No, now's not the time to think about that. Miyabi does seem a bit dazed. You suddenly realize this movie is about a mother and son relationship. It was a mistake to watch it at the cinema with Miyabi. Oh, she probably relates.
Sorry. I lost myself for a second. I hope I didn't bother you.
Miyabi head empty, only training in combat. Discuss the plot to ease the pressure. Yeah.
Are you wondering how regular people could safely enter the Hollow to find their children?
Sure.
Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. Putting yourself in danger is never smart. They should leave dealing with Hollow disasters to us, along with the Hollow Investigative Association.
It's just a movie, Miyabi.
But the rules don't work the same way for moms.
No, I better not continue with this topic. It's getting, sad now. Well, about that peculiar device in the footage...
I know you're worried about me. I'm fine. Today's training is good.
This is training? Okay.
Don't you understand? Even if your kid wasn't trapped by the Hollow, there's no way he would have made it. Stop fooling yourself.
To be fair, popcorn in the theater came from the West. I rarely get
Her
one.
mother,
Oh,
only
really?
What she sees with her own eyes is real.
Well, I mean, I guess China must have gotten...
My
They
child
must have
hasn't given up
popcorn or
believing in
something.
his mother.
It's a Chinese game, after all.
His heartbeat gradually calmed down. He knew I would definitely find him.
In the movie, the child is once again taken by the Hollow, and the mother's situation becomes increasingly precarious. Unlike the tense expressions of those around her, Miyabi's face shows unwavering determination.
Just like Devil May Cry.
Really?
You're looking much better.
Maybe that mother is inspiring me. Even with all the danger along the way. She's discovering her wisdom and strength at lightning speed.
I just feel bad for the guy behind her. You'd be like, oh my god, her ears are so long.
Going to be okay.
I can't see the movie. You finish watching The Heartbeat with Hoshimi Miyabi. The film maintains a tight pace while being heartwarming, highlighting the greatness of motherly love through the Perilous Hollows. A truly touching movie. Never mind, I take that back. Sokaku picked a good one. Sure is an option in most places. But do people get it as a norm? Or as an occasional treat? Only as a movie snack, to be honest. Even at home, you know, some people will just microwave popcorn whenever they watch movies. I'll apologize to her. Maybe? I'll ask her what she likes. Damn it! That was the wrong one!
It's necessary training.
She likes horror movies?
Other than that, I don't have a preference. Maybe because I haven't seen as many as you, I still don't know what I like.
Man, I thought that was the better option.
Thanks for watching that movie with me.
Did I fail the date? I failed the date. It was an S rank. Wow. ... She's not excited. Miyabi, what do you think? Great. It doesn't sound great. Miyabi's ears wiggled slightly. She must be deeply moved. The hardships along the way were heart-wrenching, but thankfully, the mother and son were reunited in the end. A movie with a happy ending. How wonderful. I'm happy to hear you liked it. Indeed I did. If another opportunity presents itself, let's watch it again. But not for training. I just want to experience that unwavering strength once more. Mission accomplished? Again, pay attention to the orange text. I mean, I did. It asked, you know, to apologize. So I thought, you know, by asking her what kind of movie she would like, maybe it was being literal. Maybe it was being literal, like I really have to say sorry. I thought by asking, you know, what kind of movies she would want to watch instead, you know, that would be an apology enough. She's short. Imagine Ben sitting there, or Lycon 7 foot. Yeah. I mean, she's short, but her ears, you know, make her kind of tall. I mean, she's not tall, but her ears are so damn long. She's probably like 5'4", but her ears jump up to like 6 feet. Now that the movie's over, I should take my leave. Oh, before I go, there's something I'd like to ask you. Does Bangbu have a heartbeat too? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure about that. Bangbu do have analogous mechanical structures, but... Actually, I saw a motionless Bangbu on my way here. It looked like a melon that had fallen from the vine. I thought it was just tired. The Bangbu in our section sometimes rest like that too. But thinking about it now, its condition seemed off somehow. Sounds like there might be some malfunction. If Bangbu had a heartbeat, would fixing that malfunction lift its spirits again? Of course.
Alright, in that case, I remember where I last encountered it. Let us go there.
Yeah, usually if it corresponds to a particular choice specifically, that is the correct one. So it just gives you a strong hint, and I should follow that strong hint. And not try to think too deeply about it. What in the world? I gotta fix the bang boo, the cry boo. This is it. Leave it to me. Oh, this again. I know what to do. I know what to do. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha. After a while, the bang boo stands up.
Where am I? What just happened? We found you lying motionless by the roadside. I remember now. I was out grocery shopping for Master when I got hit by a bicycle from behind. After that, I almost thought I got isekai'd. Thank you for saving me. My Master's quite elderly by human standards, and without me, she'd not only go hungry at night, but would also have to sleep all alone.
Oh, it's an elderly helper, Bang Boo. We did a good thing.
Kind saviors, as much as I'd love to chat more with you all, I have shopping to get back to. Thank you once again.
Well, damn. The repaired Bang Boo waves its tiny hand at us before disappearing around the street corner.
A heart once halted beats once more under the warm hands. What a nice feeling. Fortunately, watching the movie brought back memories of that incident, and you were there with me too.
That's the magic of cinema.
Yeah. It's getting late. I should head back. Next time we meet, how about you introduce me to some of your favorite movies for a change?
It's a promise. After seeing Miyabi off, time really flew by. It's already evening. You wonder if the theater is showing any new movies at this hour. May as well go check that out. And we're gonna watch another movie. With the music girl? A familiar poster. Okay, alright. Now we're dating Elfie.
Why, hello there, manager from across the street.
Hello, Elfie.
Hey, Elfie. You here for the first 100 tickets too?
First 100 tickets? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, the promo event from the poster outside.
Do people date robots in this world?
No, I'm not really here for the event. Just wanted to catch a movie, that's all.
Is anybody banging the Tin Master?
Is anything new showing today?
Absolute cinema.
Not exactly. Actually, I
Literally.
come here once a month to watch the same old film. I'll have to find a different cinema if this place ever stops showing it.
The same movie? Every month? It must be a nostalgic one for you, huh?
It's not just about nostalgia. Bardic Needle's selection has its unique flavor, but the flavors of music are a tricky thing to grasp. Sometimes I like to draw inspiration from different things. Besides, your store actually has a copy of this film, but funnily enough, I don't have a videotape player, so I have to come here to watch it.
The robot does not have a videotape player. The robot that works at a Bardic Needle music shop with antiques, like, you know, record players and all that. You don't have a videotape player.
Ever heard of Coffee Mate?
Oh, have I heard of Coffee Mate? A romance between a human and a coffee machine. I forgot about that. I was joking about, you know, if anyone was banging the Tin Master, but here it is.
Of course. It's pretty popular at the store. The one about the love story between a human and a coffee machine, right?
That's kind of weird.
That's the one. No matter how many songs you hear, some melodies just stick with you. No matter how many drinks you try, there's always a special one you keep going back to. This movie is the same for me.
Yeah, I'll eventually go back and repeat the date, you know, to get the rewards.
It's been ages since I watched
She has a record
it.
player, not a
Seeing it
VHS.
again at the cinema sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Perfect. Then let's watch it together.
I
usually watch movies.
It's weird that
alone,
she doesn't have a
but having
VHS player.
company should be interesting, especially for this film. I'm really looking forward to it.
Sounds good. It's like you read my mind.
Splendid. Let's grab our tickets and head in.
Hi, Haley. I'm back already, and I'm here with my 4th date. Hey, Haley must be getting sick of me, right? She'd be like, "This is the 4th person you're bringing along for another movie, ma'am. Ma'am, are you a harlot?" What? Are you 2-timing, 3-timing, 4-timing? What is going on? All right, this is none of my business. Just go watch the movie.
What are you gonna see this time?
Let me grab all these. Oh. There we go. And movie notes. You can improve your movie relationship with your invited. Okay. Silver screen invitation. Elfie. Invite. Let's go with Coffee Mate. I wonder how different it feels watching a movie with someone else. You know it. You know it. I'm watching a romance movie with a robot girl. I'm about to woo this robot. Haley is fine as long as she gets paid for the tickets. Like, I don't get paid enough to care about what's going on in your romantic life. Elfie has a soft spot for this movie. Could there be something about the film that she really likes? This movie isn't about music, and as for coffee, that's more up Tin Master's alley, isn't it? Come to think of it, she's always been interested in intelligent constructs. The thing she likes about it must be the relationship between man and machine? Oh.
You have sharp eyes, manager. You see what my heart desires before I see it myself.
Do robots have hearts? Maybe they
Seems
do.
You excel at reading other people's thoughts. But don't worry, I don't mind that at all.
Faced with Angelina's fierce advances, Mr. Rob, the coffee machine, appears somewhat clumsy, seemingly confused. Elfie seems lost in thought. Could she have had some new realization? She rarely expresses her opinion. Should I take this chance to ask her? Ask her thoughts.
My thoughts? I was just reminded of some past experiences and realized I'm somewhat similar to Mr. Rob.
Probably like half an hour more. I'll play for half an hour more.
But why are you so concerned with my thoughts?
You're usually kind of mysterious.
You think I'm mysterious? That's rather unexpected.
She is kind of mysterious, yeah. But then again, I don't really know much about her. She's just a shop lady. The music shop lady.
Is this latte art a habit of yours, or...
I take my discs to her, and I have her melt them down, and I take the goop with me.
Customer preferences detected. Double syrup with 0 loneliness concentration.
It's a literal coffee machine.
I like it anyway.
I thought it was a Tin Master, but she's literally romancing a literal coffee machine?
What do you think of their relationship?
That's not even a robot! That's not even a robot!
Elfie must approve of their relationship, seeing as she really treasures this movie. How should I respond to her? I can't tell her that it's weird, because, like, that's just... it's like...
I like to make coffee! I am coffee machine!
I get your perspective. Machines are often unable to exist without humans, though this may not be mutual.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's just a movie.
It is just a movie. That is true.
In reality, their future would likely be filled with unfortunate static, like a record that keeps skipping.
But, like, she loves a literal coffee machine. I thought it was going to be the Tin Master. In reality, their future would likely be filled with... Okay, at least they got to experience happiness.
So
I guess.
You value the journey more than the destination, manager. It's hard to say if you're a realist or a romantic.
I don't... maybe. Elfie leans over with an unusual chuckle, her dress rustling softly as she moves. You finish watching Coffee Mate with Elfie. That is the most bizarre movie I've ever seen.
No matter how many times I watch it, I never get tired of it. It's endlessly enjoyable.
Is it? Is it, Elfie? I always thought you were only into music.
People are complicated. I'm sure you have secrets others don't know, right, manager?
That lady is trying to sleep with a Keurig.
Just like tuning, we show different sides of ourselves depending on who we're with. With you, I suppose I'm just the owner of Bardic Needle and nothing more.
Elfie seems to think we've grown distant, but the truth is, Wise and I both think she's an important neighbor and friend, so we should tell her about this. You're a good friend and neighbor, Elfie. Yeah, I gotta choose that one.
I see. I didn't think I held such a place in your heart. Looks like I was selling myself short.
We could be more, if you want. I don't care if you're a robot.
I guess I should stop by the video store more. I hope you'll come around more often too, so we can enjoy beautiful melodies together.
Hey Elfie, I really like Nier Automata. There's a robot girl in that one too. Your movie rank with Elfie has reached Gravity Soulmates.
The bond between machine and human is a unique theme, and the cinematography captured it perfectly. Like a long, fragrant melody is something that lingers in the mind.
There you go. That date went perfectly, I guess. Maybe. Well, remember ChatGPT daters are... Oh my god, yeah. There are people dating ChatGPT. I mean, this is a little different, right? Elfie's sentient. She's her own, person. She's not ChatGPT, really. Is this the first time hearing Elfie's voice? Nah, we've heard Elfie's voice before. When you go inside the Bardic Needle store, you hear her talking. What's on your mind, Elfie? Oh, it's nothing. If I had to say, it's that feeling of complete satisfaction and relaxation. That was a great movie. I could come back tomorrow and watch it again. No, I should control myself. Maybe next month. You really love this movie. You really do like digging into secrets, don't you, Manager Next Door? But since we both know a few of each other's secrets, it's only natural that we understand each other a little better, right? Is that an invitation? Is she inviting me over for hot coffee? If you know what I mean? A little bit of San Andreas hot coffee? Of course. Manager Next Door, I've got a question for you. Humans are born into this world with a place for them naturally in it.
Machines, however, are given their place by someone else. In other words, a machine's purpose can be denied by its creator, and even its sense of self can be copied. So how should something artificially made, like machines, find its place in this world and accept that its existence is valid? That sounds like the plot of Nier Automata, actually, Alfie. You should go play it. I'm getting the hang of the event. I think so, yeah. Time for me to go to work, methinks. Rest well. All right, take care, Itchmug. Good luck with work. I'll catch you later. I'll be back tomorrow, streaming some Stellar Blade, because that's finally coming out on PC. Just letting you know. What a complicated question. Please forgive me. I don't know why, but whenever our eyes meet, I just feel like teasing you a little. I wonder which parameter controls that. So what's your answer? It's the mark of time because... Right now, Miss Elfie, you're one of a kind. Wow. So that's what you think. Oh. Which movie is this quote from? That's a great line. No, I totally came up with that on my own. I'll try to fix my alarms. All good, yeah. I don't blame you. If you didn't get woken up by your alarm, then chances are you probably needed that sleep. That's not a line. I came up with it myself. I like it. So please continue carrying on these traces of space and time. Keep proving again and again that Elfie exists here and now. That's right. Machines don't age. At least, you know, these robots shouldn't be, you know, aging. So does that mean that they live forever or until they rust away? Still not sure. What's wrong? The melody swirls around me, but I just can't catch it. I'm so close. Just a bit more and I'll be able to figure out what type of disc this new import is. Where does one go to another to gather inspiration? Find a quiet spot for Elfie to gather her thoughts? Sure. To the riverside walk. Also, how's it going, Griefer Beyond? Manager, what did you bring me here for? White noise! The sound of the waves, actually. That helps calm the mind. It does for me. I love ASMR. Is that so? I didn't expect to get a music lesson from you, manager. Elfie closes her eyes and begins to think. Since the topic came up, you decide you'll also take a moment to contemplate with Elfie. Manager? Manager? Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a moment. What? What's happened? Why are you staring at me? Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. The way you didn't hesitate to help me find inspiration, manager, it was really sweet, mellow, refreshing. Anyway, I've decided on the sound I want. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me today, manager. You're welcome. Elfie gently plucks the leaf off your head, gives a graceful bow, and walks away. We're so in. We're so in. Today's movie experience was pretty good. Time to check your VIP card level. Seems like a few more screenings are needed for an upgrade. Alright. We're sleeping with a robot. Wait, Caesar? We're dating Caesar?
See this time.
Okay. Hold on. I want to focus on these. Here we go. Invite. Whoa, a whole building just for watching movies? Every time I come here, I can't help thinking that you city folks live mighty fancy. That's kind of sad, but I get it. Thanks for the invite, Proxy. Lucy's been nagging me non-stop about Outer Ring stuff these past few days. My ears are growing calluses. Being Overlord's tough work, huh? Come on. I'm just acting Overlord. Anyway, heard there have been lots of movies screening here lately. Got any recommendations? Let's watch a romance movie, shall we? Caesar is one of the many canon gooners. She loves romance. She is, how should I say it? Say so. There you go. She is nothing but say so. She loves the say so romance. What? Come on. Just pick whatever you like. Which one? I heard Monica's new romance flick is pretty hot right now. This one? Okay. The outdoor cinema. Caesar trying to play it cool, but she actually looks pretty happy. Though Caesar comes to the store to rent romance films all the time, she still seems a bit... How can I break the ice without making things awkward? What else did I watch romance? Don't mention the romance part. The plot on this movie is actually really good.
Oh, really? Now you've got me even more excited.
There we go, there we go.
Wait, you're not just saying that because you think I'd be embarrassed, are you?
No, of course not.
I mean, I've stopped hiding it around you guys.
That means we've become good friends.
But if others in the Motor League find out I'm into romance stuff, they'd probably think I'm not mature enough to lead them.
I mean, they probably think you're a goofball. Whoa, being Overlord is complicated.
Yep, that's what comes with the job. Speaking of which, I feel like I've made some progress recently.
I feel like we're awful moviegoers. We're talking in the middle of a movie. We shouldn't... I'm sure there are people who are complaining.
I actually think before doing something reckless, like 50% of the time.
We shouldn't be talking in the middle of a movie. What about the other 50%?
Come on, you gotta leave yourself some room to improve, right?
Oh, it's a kissing scene. In front of the outdoor screen, the male and female lead meets again. As the theme song plays, both of them smile shyly. Caesar is immersed in the plot and smiles as well, while the couple sitting nearby snuggles up to one another. Immersed in the plot. They finally reunited. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother them.
I think the parts where they were dancing around their feelings were more interesting.
Yeah, let them snuggle. It's fine. It's what the movie theater is for. Snuggling.
Is this what they mean when they say the process is more important than the results?
Look at Belle just, being head empty right now. She's not even looking at Caesar. Makes sense.
I've never really had the chance to discuss these kinds of movies with anyone before.
Where's Chicken Jockey? They're not watching the Minecraft movie. What?
It feels really nice to be here, watching a movie I like while chatting together with you.
It finished before I even realized, just like all the other films. Oh, if only these moments could last forever.
Chicken Jockey.
Goodbye to you. I just can't.
At least this is a lot more normal than the coffee Keurig.
For the rest of our lives.
Than watching someone date a coffee machine and try to sleep with it. The two finally get back together, making a lifelong promise beneath something. Everyone is starting to get a little emotional, especially Caesar, who can't hold back her tears. Can she even see the screen through all those tears? Maybe I should help her out gently. Hand her a tissue in silence. There you go.
Thanks, Proxy. I'm fine.
Oh my god! She's so sappy. After sobbing for a while, Caesar finally calms down.
That felt worse than having nitro fuel poured in my eyes.
You had nitro fuel poured into your eyes? What the hell has
City
Bernice
folks
been
really
doing
know
to
how
you?
Mess someone up with a movie.
You finish watching the outdoor cinema with Caesar. The film weaves together the characters' destinies through open-air screenings, telling a miraculous romantic journey.
Oh, what a great movie! And after having a good cry, I feel so refreshed and energized.
That's so Outer Ring.
I've always been the type to just let it out. After all the different types of movies I've seen, romances are always the one that get the most tears out of me.
Really?
But it doesn't matter if it's a comedy or a tragedy. They all hit differently.
For me, it's just like drama and tragedy, maybe, I guess. Sometimes dark stories, I don't know. But real-life romance isn't usually this touching or exciting. I wonder what Caesar thinks about that. I'm not gonna break the illusion for her. Ask Caesar about her views on romance.
What do I think about it? Well, in movies and comics, couples always go shopping, watch movies, go on rides together.
What I should also tell her that Santa Claus doesn't exist. Pretty much what we've been doing.
That's true. When you put it that way, I guess couples are kind of like friends too.
I guess. We're gravity soulmates.
Even though my eyes were all blurred with tears, nothing beats a good old happy ending. But it felt like it
Too
ended a
predictable.
little too fast. Would have been nice if we got a glimpse of their life afterward. Sorry I used up all your tissues. Again.
It's okay. Belle is a gooner. She has like a massive stock of tissues. I mean, what? Man, that was so touching. Wish I could wipe my memory clean and watch it all over again. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, all those great works. Just imagine how amazing it'd be if I could forget them all and then read them again. Man, that'd be something else. But you know, that first watching experience is precious too. Even if we start over, it wouldn't be the same, would it? After all, watching movies with a good friend like you, that feeling's one of a kind. Not something you'll get back once it's gone. Don't worry though, can't promise you much else, but I'll never forget how I felt today. Me neither. Another successful date. And Haley's like, she's judging me right now. She is judging me. Yuzuha? Are we gonna date Yuzuha right now? Oh, I can't even talk to her. Never mind. Looks at my own stockpile of spare tissue boxes. Can't have mine. Wait, Orchidea?
My nose never fails me. That subtle fragrance. I knew it could only be you.
We're gonna date her next? Okay.
Hey, Miss Orchidea. What brings you to the movies today?
As a shop owner in Lumina Square, I take it upon myself.
She's getting
to
a
stay
lot of
aware
attention
any
lately.
changes happening around
I mean, we
here.
just had a flower arranging event with her.
Whoa, that's dedication. Guess I should start paying more attention to what's new on 6th Street too.
I caught a scent in the air and decided to come and check on things.
A scent? Ah, right. You do run dew gardening. It must have been a rare fragrance. Maybe something you've never smelled before?
Not quite. Just the smell of popcorn and hot dogs. But, unlike the delicate flowers I grow, these scents tell a different kind of story, one full of thrill and excitement.
You sure it's not, you know, bad indigestion and, you know, a bad mix of spices?
Sounds like your movie tastes are pretty different from what people might expect based on your appearance.
Oh? Perhaps. I've heard the manager of Random Play has quite the eye for movies. Maybe you can guess which one's to my liking. What do you think? Care to take a guess?
Ooh.
Challenge accepted. If I think the opposite of what I'd expect, I'm guessing it's a thriller? Like The Big Hollow?
Oh my. A bold choice. Would you really watch something so scary with a lady on your first outing to the cinema?
Why does she know what you smell like? I don't smell like hot dogs and popcorn.
But you guessed right. You must have keen instincts after giving customers
And Belle doesn't
suggestions
either?
at Random Play
Maybe.
after all
Well,
these years.
Bella's a moviegoer, so maybe she does smell like that.
You're too nice. Since I guessed it, how about we watch The Big Hollow together as a reward?
You sure don't hold back. If this were the old days before I started running Dew Gardening, I would probably be impressed by your candor. Sure, we can watch it together, but not as a reward, simply because I want to watch it together with you. Besides, I like your scent.
Why are you smelling me? Whoa, lady, ma'am, calm down, chill. Feel like, you know, a cougar is preying on me or something.
Come on then. Movies wait for no one.
Ma'am? Hi, Haley. I'm back with another date. Don't mind us. Haley. Haley's judging me right now, going like, that'll be $15 per ticket. That's already at the discount.
What are you gonna see this time?
Stick to your instincts. Choose the Big Hollow. I'll be waiting until you've made your choice. No problem. I'll go get the tickets. Big Hollow. Bye. Spent the whole day watching movies and taking girls home. Yeah. Who'd have thought Orchidea is into thrillers?
What's wrong? You look surprised.
Pay attention to the movie. Don't mind me. I'm kind of surprised you're into such intense movies.
Have you ever seen a black iris? The petals are a deep black color, but when it blooms, the stamen is a vibrant yellow.
What is that old man in the background looking at?
Like flowers, people can surprise you in unexpected ways. Come to think of it, when we first met, I said you looked just like flower number 164 from my shop. But what do you think of me?
Oh. I can't think of anything. Wait, isn't Orchidea's name already a flower? Can't really say black iris. I think you're like an orchidea.
So that's what you think.
That was too easy.
Say the name reflects the person, and indeed, a name can influence the impression one leaves on others. Looks like my name gave you an opportunity to be clever with your answer.
If I ever date a girl named Rose, I'll be like, you know, hey, your name reminds me of roses. No, that's what I honestly think.
I'm just kidding.
And an unforeseen great hollow gradually devours the city as etherealized residents come up. Even when faced with some of the more horrifying scenes, Orchidea's expression doesn't change in the slightest.
Are you concerned by my reaction? Do you want me to look more surprised?
Yes, you need an O face. Like,
hasn't quite reached that point yet.
Where's your YouTube thumbnail face? You gotta go like, or like, yeah, you gotta do those YouTuber faces. Like,
No way! No way! Ain't no way! Orchidea seems to keep her cool no matter what. Praise Orchidea for keeping her composure.
Really? Perhaps it's because of my past.
Orchidea shifts in her seat, resting her cheek on her hand propped against the armrest, seemingly lost in thought. A subtle, sweet fragrance wafts over, carrying with it the essence of days gone by. You've known about each other's secret identities for quite a while now, but it seems Orchidea still has other things on her mind. Orchidea didn't try to deny it, however, which means she must trust you to some extent.
This isn't a fissure. It's breathing. It's alive! Turn off the flashlight, now! It's reacting to the light. Careful. Hold my hand and don't look down.
Kind of reminds me of the Persona 5 movie dating events, too. Some people have already gotten scared and left, probably because the horror in this film is rather true to life. Because who knows, maybe we'll wake up one day only to find a hollow at our doorstep. Ooh. Something seems off with that girl nearby. She's curled up in her chair. Should I go ask what's wrong? I'm not sure if I can be of any comfort, though.
Are you worried about that girl?
Ask Orchidea to go comfort her together? Yeah. Orchidea's gentle reassurance works well. Once the girl calms down, Orchidea leads her out of the theater. Shortly after, Orchidea returns alone as if nothing had happened. Is the girl okay?
Don't worry. She's okay now. The movie just brought back some bad memories for her. She was once lost in a hollow with no one to rescue her. She thought she'd already moved on from that memory, but it seems that it still haunts her. I've been through something similar myself, in a way. Maybe I'm still going through it now.
Orchidea's face still carries a smile, but is she really as calm as her appearance suggests? If there's any way I can help... I know this may sound presumptuous of me, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to let me know.
That's very thoughtful of you. I really appreciate it.
Alice is in the crowd? Oh, Yuzuha's there too! Yuzuha's right there in the background. You finish watching The Big Hollow with Orchidea. It's more of a disaster film rather than a typical thriller. The ending freezes on a white flower blooming among the ruins, sweeping away the dark tone that's built up throughout the film. I kind of like how they tease the new characters.
That was very interesting.
During, like, you know,
I really enjoyed the movie.
Either the ending of a patch or during an event. Oh, there she is. I see Alice now. Why is Alice standing up? She should be sitting down. This girl doesn't know anything about movie etiquette. I feel like flower shops and thrillers don't really go together.
There are more similarities than you might think.
I can't imagine what they have in common. Maybe I should ask Orchidea to explain. Would you explain?
Sure. The main characters in these films are always resilient. No matter the challenges or dangers they face, they never lose hope. Just like a flower growing from a crack in the stone. So beautiful and incredibly precious. Isn't that how New Eridu was built? Everyone's as fragile as a flower and just as beautiful. Dew Gardening has always provided such customers with flowers. And you're one of its most important patrons.
Gravity Soulmates.
The main character kept watch over the makeshift camp and offered refuge to the lost survivors.
I don't think she's sitting down. I think she's just... I think she doesn't have a sitting animation.
So small when faced with the hollows. Like the
so they sort of just propped her in a way where, like, they try to hide that fact.
Yet, it's filled with hope like the new moon emerging in the evening light. Disasters often give birth to new life. But if I had a choice, I wouldn't want it to happen like this. You picked a great movie. Thanks.
There we go. Overall, it's not bad, but the details were full of flaws. The director's depiction of the reality inside the hollow is filled with speculation, and the portrayal of the ethereals is downright fantastical. The investigators in the film didn't follow any of the current operational protocols. The director sacrificed too much plausibility for the sake of the plot. Wow. Damn. You would be great as a movie reviewer, I guess. Don't you think some ethereals look a lot like flowers? Kinda. As the manager of Do Gardening, I can't help but notice details like that. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, this movie was super sloppy with the details. Damn, but you seemed really into it. Oh, is that so? Orchidea touches her cheek. How ironic. The ones who create things to be admired is now the ones being admired. I got caught off guard. Don't think I'll let you off so easily, dear customer. How about next time you show me your favorite movie genre? You don't want to know my favorite movie genre. Look forward to it. My favorite movie genre is anime. Then I have a favor to ask, if you don't mind. Do Gardening is nearby. Would you mind walking back with me? Sure. I'll do one more movie dating event, and then I'll call it a night. Please take it. What's this? How do you like the scent? I think it suits you perfectly. Passionate and sincere, but also secretive. Is this your way of letting me know that I smell like garbage and you want to mask my scent? Does Belle not know anything about perfume? Like I said earlier, watching a movie together doesn't really count as a proper thank you. I like it, thank you. You've been reading my mind all day, so let me return the favor. That'll make us even. After saying that, Orchidea gives a slight bow and begins preparing the shop for business. Surprisingly, she's quite the mischievous one. It's already evening. Time sure flies by. You wonder if the theater has any new movies showing at this hour. Might as well go check it out. Oh boy. I'm so sorry, Haley. I'm so sorry, Haley. Oh no. Oh no, Haley's like, wait, Coco? Another NPC? I thought it would be another agent. Hold on, let me see if there's another agent before I talk to Coco.
What are you gonna see this time?
Is this one? No. This one? No. It's Coco. All right. Coco it is. Hi, Coco.
Oh, so many people. I think I'm gonna pass out.
You're from that tea milk place.
Hey there. Aren't you Coco from Richard Tea Milk?
Huh? Do you know me?
I just noticed. Wait. I just realized. It's called Richard Tea Milk? Do you know what's a common nickname for Richard? You all know what a common nickname for Richard is, right? Richard Tea Milk. Sometimes you call Richard Dick. There's no way that's an accident. No. No way.
Yeah, we've met before. But I guess that's beside the point. I'm friends with all movie lovers.
That either that's on purpose or that's the most unfortunate name of all time.
Could it be someone like a movie buff?
You have to do NPC watchings for each phase before you can do the agent watchings. Yeah, and that's why, you know, after Orchidea, I thought it was going to be another agent. I thought it was going to go like agent, NPC, agent, NPC. This is the second NPC in a row.
Speaking of which, I think I've seen them running around Lumina Square before. They were being followed by some sketchy-looking people.
She is so squeaky.
But this person looks very mini-tarable. They must be a really, really nice person.
She kind of sounds like Sarah Weidenheft. You know, the voice of Fu Xuan?
Let me explain what happened. We had extra movie tickets at the shop from the promo sale earlier.
Nah, it's a different voice actress.
I didn't want them to go to waste, so I came to the cinema. I even did some research beforehand. But once I got here, my mind just blanked. I can't remember what movie I was supposed to watch.
She's so squeaky. I think it is a coincidence, unless the reference exists in the original Chinese as well. I wonder about that.
So anyway, please help me out, movie buff.
She sounds disgustingly adorable, I guess.
Movie buffs aren't superheroes, you know. But I'll help you figure out which movie you wanted to watch. Do you remember what kind of movie it was?
And also, poor girl. She has, like, dark, you know, circles underneath her eyes. She doesn't get a lot of sleep. She's like me. I also have dark circles around my eyes.
Yeah. If I had to describe it, it's like a hot drink. Full sugar. It tastes smooth and gentle, making you feel like you're floating in the air. Oh, and with a hint of minty freshness and marshmallow sweetness.
What is this voice? This voice is throwing me off a little bit. Like, what the heck?
Huh? Are you sure you're talking about a movie?
Is she, like, another head empty girl? Is she, you know, aloof?
Oh, and blackberries. A surprising twist, but I really like it too.
Warm, minty, marshmallows, and blackberries. I think these are related to the colors of the movie poster and the emotions you felt. I got it! It's Dreamland Journey!
My memory's coming back. That must be the one. I knew I could count on you, movie buff.
Why is this movie starting to make me hungry?
Why don't we watch it together? I've still got extra tickets.
Sure.
Of course. Let's get a taste of the movie together.
A taste of the movie together. Clever. Hi, Haley. Hi. How's it going? She's staring daggers at me, you guys. She's like, alright. Bitch, this is the 5th movie with the 5th different girl you have with you. It's like,
Enjoy the movie magic.
she doesn't look particularly happy to see me. She's judging me so much right now. The movie hero can't be wrong. Go ahead and pick Dreamland Journey. I believe in you. Leave it to me. There it is. While waiting for the film to start, Coco's already broken her record for the longest time she's gone without drinking tea milk. Dreamland Journey is amazing. So you can be interested in things other than tea milk.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, what is wrong with that? That's totally normal, Belle.
One of our regulars often shares her favorite movies with me. She said she really enjoyed this one. She always orders my favorite tea milk, so I'm sure I'll like this movie as well, right?
When do we get to date Sweetie? Can we date Sweetie in this event? Using similar T-Milk preferences as a basis for deciding on the movie, I'm kind of envious. But the customer also talked with Coco about other movies they liked. There must be something about the film itself that made Coco choose it.
It was probably the flavor. The poster looked like a full sugar mint tea milk.
Wow, what an incredibly simplistic reason to watch a movie. What?
Sorry, you misunderstood. Full sugar
No.
means the movie is cheerful, and mint refers to the movie's fresh color palette.
You can't date Sweetie? Oh, devs, come on.
Maybe that's not so clear either. Let me think. For example, the movie Family would be the flavor of coffee caramel tea milk.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. So Final Punch would probably be like a nitro fuel tea milk.
Exactly! Amazing! I knew you'd get it right away. By the way, would you like some tea milk? I brought 2 cups of our signature drink, though I'm not sure you'll like it.
Why did you bring 2 cups? Thank you.
Then let's enjoy the drinks and movie together.
But Wise is one of the NPCs you can watch a movie with? What? Wise? Okay, I mean, they're siblings, so that's not a date. That's it's just brother and sister hanging out. Coco would probably like this.
Sorry.
Like
I
what?
ran out of tea milk way sooner than I expected. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Damn, how much tea milk did you drink? It's like a tub or something? This is quickly support her. You quickly hold Coco steady, quietly waiting for her to regain her strength. Coco keeps muttering, "Foamy taro, cheese pudding."
Foamy taro, cheese pudding.
She's out there. She's not all there, is she? Coco wakes up before long.
I passed out again. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you. Looks like I should bring a couple extra drinks next time.
In a fairy tale wonderland, an adventure awaits. Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore. That was me, just another boring adult, unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff. Until I came here.
This is one of the cuter dates, I suppose.
Fairy tales?
I mean, like the
Real.
date itself.
Dreamland adventures do exist.
But Coco,
And that's the kind
I did
of
not
story
expect it to
I'm going
be
tell. Stories that bring
very,
children hope and happiness.
very much like an airhead. It's probably because of all that lack of sleep. The dreamlike scenes keep coming one after another, and before you know it, you've been watching for quite a while. Just as you're starting to feel thirsty, your foot kicks a paper bag. It's the tea milk Coco gave you earlier. You not only completely forgot to drink it, but you didn't even think about it when Coco was dizzy earlier. Oh no. I should check on her condition first. You notice that although Coco is still focused on the movie, she keeps fidgeting with her empty tea milk cup. You hand her your tea milk. Some of the dialogue this update says that Belle might have a different idea of what her relationship with Wise is. Yeah, they're brother and sister, that's all it is. You Zenless Zone Zero gooners, gotta drop that. Y'all are freaking weird. Want some?
For me? Really?
Of course you can have it. Go ahead. Coco quickly drinks half of the tea milk. By the time she hands back the cup, she already seems to be feeling much better.
You finished watching Dreamland Journey with Coco, the fairy tale that Lillian wrote after returning from the Dreamland. Overcoming so many obstacles is truly inspiring. Alright, this ain't the Shiunji family, alright? This isn't Oreimo. What did you think, Coco?
It's not mint. It's matcha. And with extra milk. As for the sugar... Oh, sorry. I accidentally described the movie using drinks again.
It was a full sugar movie.
Yes,
It's very sweet.
you totally get it. Some customers say full sugar is for kids, but many adults prefer it too.
I have a sweet tooth. I love sweets. So, yeah, I fill up my coffee with cream and sugar.
Customers' faces when they drink a full sugar tea milk.
I love tea milk. Milk tea, whatever.
Just watching them makes me even happier than drinking it myself.
Well said.
Thank you. Not many people compliment me.
Oh. Gravity Soulmates.
Though it wasn't mint, milk matcha flavor is pretty great too. And the taste at the end was completely different from the beginning. It was a bit like condensed milk, with a hint of red bean in there too. It was a delicious movie.
It was a delicious movie. Her mind works in very interesting ways. Alright. I'm gonna stop right there. Yeah, I won't talk to Coco because she's gonna drag me into another dialogue scene where she'll take me away and we're gonna do something else, you know, somewhere else. And then it'll lead into the next NPC. Yeah, I think I'll stop right here. However, I do want to know, how long is this event running for? Let me see. 33 days. Oh! So, if that's the case, I think I'll postpone... I'll finish this on stream. However, I'm gonna wait until Ju Fufu's agent mission comes out in a couple of weeks. So I'll stream Zenless Zone Zero again in 2 weeks. I'll do Ju Fufu's agent mission, and then I'll finish off the gravitational attraction stuff by then. It's nice that they give you an entire month to finish the event, even though you can finish it a lot earlier than that. That's plenty of time. Other gacha games, you know, try to force you to finish things within a couple of weeks. So that's nice. There you go. Nice, that's a lot of polychromes. There we go. And we are... Oh, wait, there's more. I don't get it. I'll leave that alone. It doesn't matter. Alright. I believe that is it. Okay, this 2.0 update has been pretty good. A lot of stuff to do, and as you know, as I said earlier, the story was engaging and I like the new characters. I'm interested in where this is going to go next. I hope Yuzuha, Minato, and the rest of them are interesting characters. I'm not really, you know, super enthusiastic about some of their designs. The only character that I'm interested in is Minato's, you know, character design. That said, you know, I wonder what Spook Shack is all about. I'm also looking forward to those new swimsuits. That's going to be exciting. Thank you for the stream. No problem, and thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific. Stellar Blade is coming out on PC tomorrow, and I'm going to check it out on stream. So I'll be streaming that at 7 p.m. Pacific, and on Thursday at 6 p.m. I'll be playing the new Guild Wars 2 update. And on this Sunday, I'll be checking out the 2.4 update for Wuthering Waves. As usual, this is more so for the VOD watchers. You can go to twitch.tv/Vanillabean117/schedule to see my streaming schedule. I plan it out ahead, like a month ahead, usually, to see what games I'm streaming and what days I'll be streaming and whether I'm multi-streaming or not. If you're confused as to who I'm talking to sometimes, you know, I'll be talking to YouTube chat or I'll be talking to Twitch chat. I am multi-streaming now. What else can I say? If you're on the YouTube side, I would deeply appreciate if you can, you know, hit that like button. It helps with the algorithm for my videos, pushes it forward for, you know, new folk to discover the channel, and we get new faces, new people to talk to hang out with us. That's always nice. I think that's all I wanted to say. Yeah. All right. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. I'm going to go to bed. Take care. It's been fun.